day is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Rick's is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. Is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Rick's is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick.
All right. Happy hump day, everybody. Retired Rick here. I see Indiana Chris, the king of the white bass. Yes, sir. I don't know about no king, but we caught a few, Chris. Welcome in, brother. Avid fisherman was first, of course. Saying hi to Rick, Tom, and Sampy. And he won't be in tonight. Evan's got a revival on his channel this week. If y'all are interested in a revival, we might want to check him out. Rod Wilson. Good to see you, Rod, by golly. Been a while. Welcome in. Northern View Outdoors. Saying hello, everyone. Or evening, everyone. Good to see you, Dan. All right. Showing 8 people in here. A lot going on tonight. Different channels. I know there's a couple pretty good channels there's live tonight. Doing benefits and raffles and giveaways. And 73 and still fishing. Oh, Rick. How you doing? Doing good there, Terry, by golly. I kind of wanted to get down there and make it to the Southern Illinois, but something come up for tomorrow. I can't make it this week, so I have to watch it on Facebook, I guess, when they post something. Good to see you, Terry. Squirrels, Magnet Fishing and Outdoors. John, I've been playing your playlist tonight for a few hours. Evidently, my iPad and my computer messed with each other because I was running you on my iPad and it kept kicking me off my PC. So I had to shut the iPad off so I could run my computer. But I go to bed tonight, I'll play your playlist all night. We got to get Brother Squirrel up to his 3,000 watch hours. So I think he's 400 or 500 away. We'll be able to do that. Everybody play his playlist. Shout him out. You're almost there, brother Squirrel. You'll be there before you know it, buddy. I can't believe it's already been over a year since I got monetized. So, kind of cool. Squirrel gets his 3,000 subscribers. He's going to do a magnet fishing giveaway too. So y'all are interested in that. 551 he needs. Squirrel's a good guy, got a super good channel, cleans a lot of the rivers and creeks out. We need to get him up, get his watch hours up. 205 Wild, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in here. Oh, 205. I think I got your sticker set here too. I gotta get it on my boat. Yes, I do. Look at there. 205 Wild Action. Gotta get that put out on my boat somewhere. I think I've run out of room. Might have put it on my tackle box or something, or my cooler. Ben Wall Fishing. Whoops, missed you. Man, my chat's going too fast here. Try it here. There we go. Oh, Ben Wall Fishing. Man, you guys are tearing them channel cat up. I think a couple flatheads too, from what I've been seeing. That's freaking awesome. That's up there in Ohio. Forget the name of that lake. I think John Orther fishes up there too. I don't know if he ever fishes with you guys or by you or what. Lake, what? Seneca, I think it is, or something's called. Going live tomorrow evening. Awesome. I hope I can catch it. I'm not going fishing tomorrow. I got to take care of some business. I want to. We did some white bass fishing yesterday, and my buddy was out there again today with another buddy, and they caught more than we caught yesterday. And they're going again tomorrow. White bass are hitting right now. If you can find them. That's the trick. You got to find them. They're sneaky little devils. Rock on, he says. Awesome. World saying hi. Indiana Chris in the house saying hello, 205. 205 saying hold back. World. Let's see who was first tonight at 7 o'clock. Let's see who wins. 659 was Chris. 702 was Rod Wilson. Rod, you win. Chris, you was close. You was in one minute of it, probably within a second or so. Followed by Northern View Outdoors. And Brother Terry, 73 and still fishing. All right. We got a good show tonight. I got some good picks for our bragging board tonight. A few people sent in. Let's see. World saying good evening to Chris and 205. Ben Wall, good evening, ladies. Boy, they're doing some fishing. They was out in the boat. I believe it was today. I didn't get to watch it, but I seen you guys were. I think I was on Facebook when I seen that. We're going to try some regular fishing on Sunday. For what? Squirrel channel cat or bass or crappie or whatever bites. Also, if you guys send me some pics of the big fish you get, I'd put them on my Hump Day bragging board. I've been doing that now for the last 3 or 4 weeks, kind of just showing off some different fish for everybody. Let me drop the banner for that. If you want your fish pictures on the bragging board, just email them to me. rlemons@yahoo.com. Scrolling across the bottom there. And I'd like to have them no later than Tuesday morning, the day before Hump Day, so I can get everything edited and downloaded, ready to go tonight. But or no later than Wednesday afternoon by noon. I'd like to have them before that if possible. So far, everybody's been real good about that. I got 11 people in here. Okay, get back to chat here. That's awesome, man. You guys are, like I said, you're catching some nice. You got some big channel cat up there. That's awesome. We got some big ones, but they're far and few between. I think we've been catching like 6, 7 pounders lately. Maybe a 9 pounder the other day. Somebody caught. All right, squirrel. Largemouth bass, I guess. Catch a bunch of them, brother. Bullock Experience. Oh, Kelly. Good to see you, man. Think you mean non-magnet? Yeah, I think I figured that part out by saying hello to Kelly. Been a while, Kelly. Brother Uncle Don R. Don R is going to have a 1v1 against John Parker from Real Time Catfishing this weekend. I'll play the little intro for it here in a little bit. Remind everybody when it is. A lot going on this Saturday. We got several good fishing shows going to be on. Different times, of course. I know Don and John are going to go a little bit early and get done a little bit early so the Castaway crew can take over. And we got Jeff Bill going. So ought to be a good, awesome show. I have to send you some. We are really bad about sending pics. Yeah, I hear you. You get them to me and we'll get them on there. All right, who we got in the basement here? Let me bring him up. Brother Tim, what's going on, Catfish?
What's up, Rick? What's going on, brother?
How you doing?
Man, getting poured on. I'm telling you, it's raining hard here.
Well, we didn't get no hard rain. Carol did south of us, but we've just had steady rain all day, off and on, all day long. Nothing hard.
Yeah.
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa?
Burrito catfishing lady.
What's up, Lisa?
Person.
Let's say hi to Indiana Chris, Dan from Northern View, 73 and still fishing. Squirrel, what's going on, brother? 205 Wild Action. What's going on, Dan? Benoit ladies. How you doing, girls? And Kelly Bullock. Kelly, you and Troy have created a monster with that wrestling game, boy. Jody is a beast.
Oh, I must be missing a good one. I haven't seen the rest.
They had, Troy had wrestling on Tuesday, and I don't get to watch it because it's in the afternoon, so I watch it on Wednesday morning in the replay. And the last match they had was a battle royal, and it was, oh my God, it was great.
Awesome.
They've really done a lot of good work with that wrestling game. It's fun to watch.
Living Waters Outdoors. Can I pet that dog?
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. Anyway, Kelly, great job, Kelly.
Saying hi to Benoit. Saying hi to Josh. Good to see you, Josh. By golly. Hope everything's going good for you. Yeah, hit that thumbs up and give me a like, man. That'd be awesome. Kind of help my channel out. Saying hello, Catfish Dog.
Good evening, ladies. Boy, you ain't lying. Them girls have been tearing it up lately.
Yeah, they have. Look at this character coming on there. What's up, Alien Duggar?
Well,
I think you're there, but we're not hearing nothing.
Duggar's trying to say something, but because I can see the ring around his thing, his icon.
Yeah, it's moving, but we're not.
Oh man, you think you're getting hammered, man? What the hell is this stuff falling from the sky? I'm in the desert. What the hell is all this? Sound like a train just come by me, bro. I mean, it's been raining hard for 2 days.
It's coming
That,
down.
that's what it sounded like when I got a Duggar, a train running by the house.
Well, I live on top of, on the side of a mountain up here, man. We got hail about marble size, and then
Wow.
it'll come down. It'll come blowing about 50 through here and just pouring, boy. It's like, but the water's almost going sideways. Like
Wow.
it just stopped raining hard. It's still sprinkling out there, but I mean I just got through with a floater. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gosh, says I caught a black widow
Yeah.
today. Wow.
Why would you
That
catch
rain
it?
will be up on
Kill
us
it.
here in the next day or so.
Hey, brother Skip. Hello, Skip.
Hey, Skip.
Hey, here's Kelly. How you doing, Kelly? Gray Wolf.
You're
I
not
see
doing
you
any
was up here.
fishing,
I just
Duggar?
want Dude, I've been cooking a lot of barbecue for weekends, and I was down in my back there for a while. But yeah, I've got the urge. I just haven't got out there yet. There's Chris. How you doing, buddy?
Well, the
I need
weekends
to get
aren't
out
for
there.
fishing or the
No,
weekends
I
aren't
don't
for
usually.
fishing or barbecuing.
Well, I sling barbecue. We sling barbecue on Saturday and Sunday,
Hi, David.
and but
Double hook
I like fishing in the middle of the week. But right now, all the little streams that's close to me, I got the campers all coming in.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
You
getting
know,
pictures from Josh.
it's starting to heat up out here.
Boy, it's been hot here. Today's been
Kelly,
nice with the rain,
Kelly,
but boy, it's been 88, 90 degrees.
Kelly, almost alien. How you doing, brother? Poor little fella can't fish a lick.
Good to see you, David. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, Dave.
And of course, if anybody would be interested in help buying me a coffee to help support my channel, that would be appreciated, but not necessary. All right. Dave Double Hook saying hi to everybody. Awesome. You must be feeling better, David.
Either one of you guys been catching any fish or what?
Caught some nice
Well,
white bass yesterday.
Well, them things are
the
biting. They're
last
fun
time
to
I went, I
catch.
caught some fish, but I haven't been for about a week now, 2 weeks, about a week and a half now, I guess.
Uh-oh.
You eat
Gregory
them
lost a
like
big channel cat today, about 15 pounds a foot from the bank. Gregory, what happened?
you eat them white bass.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they're good.
Especially when the water's cool.
Boy, I tell you,
That's the way
back in the day in Lake Livingston, Texas, they had
We
they
got
had a big run of
we
them
got
things.
the little bitty ones throwing
We
the
had the
freezer
big
for
one.
bait.
Yeah. Some places you can't use them for bait, can you?
Yeah, we can here.
Don R, glad to see you sniffing air still there, bud.
Is Don still on the board?
with two
Yeah, he
marks.
just
Two more? Oh, he's got to catch, what, three fish to get off or two?
Just two. Just two.
Two. I got faith in him. He's going to do it. He's going to whoop old John's butt probably this weekend.
I did go catch me a few trout to eat the other evening.
What kind? Brown trout?
Rainbows, they're stalkers.
Oh, rainbow.
They
Yeah, but
they do that here in the state of Illinois too.
they're about 15, 16 inches. They're last
Yeah.
year's fish. So I don't like when they first stock them. I don't like them 10 to 11 inches. They got to have some meat on them.
You see
Well,
that,
they,
don't
they
you, Doug?
stock lakes around here a couple times a year, Duggar. But the problem with it around here is once that water temperature gets about 78 degrees, they get real stressed and start dying.
Yeah. Kelly, I know
So
you
we
can
can,
fish, bro.
That's right,
but
Lisa.
we
We
have
got faith in John. He gonna put it on, John.
we got a couple lakes around here that are strip pits that are deep enough to hold them for the summertime, but on the general, most of them don't.
You talk about somebody can't fish a lick. Now that John Parker, he cannot fish a lick, but he makes good little things
So
like my sticker there. John Parker, I want to tell you how nice John Parker is. He just sent that to me.
No,
I never asked him to do that,
no,
and
Benoit.
and
I'm not in
I thank
snakes.
you for it still. He's a good fella.
Sitting here with the pet noodle, listening.
I know what that
Hello.
is. No, you
I
guys
seen.
keep that snake
I
out
know. I
there.
seen them pictures too. Ain't no way. Man, we had that snake coming to boat. What, last year or the year before? Holy crap! I about went out of the boat. No way.
I,
I don't do snakes.
I tell you what, when the river's up down here where I was raised, if a snake hit your boat, just go ahead and jump out because it's going to be a moxie. You know,
Well, that's
there's some
awesome, man.
monsters there. Them things will chase you, bro. Don't think they won't.
Oh, they will. We
You,
knocked it
you
off the
know,
boat. Picker climbed right back on the motor. We
yeah.
fired the motor up and got the heck out of there. I don't know what happened to the snake, but we never
You
seen
leave
him
them
no more.
alone, they'll leave you alone. But if you accidentally hit the vine they laying up there on, they fall in. Hey, Don. I mean, they get pissed off. They know they're poisonous.
4.5 feet below now. Come up 4 feet in the last 21. Well, be careful in that boat. I'd like to see Gregory driving it, boy. If you can get a video of that, that'd be awesome. Or a picture.
Some people don't
Your
like it.
little
I
pirate
like
has an eye patch, and he'll drive the boat.
Well, yeah. Hey, Tito, what's going on, you slab slayer?
Hey, Tito, what's going on, brother?
it. Do you
Good to
like
see.
fishing and riding the water?
What's that, Duggar?
I said, do you like fishing in rising water?
Uh, yeah, I will. It won't stop me from going.
I think it's advantageous when it starts getting that current. Current helps
Yeah.
you.
Well, not
You
only
know,
that,
I
but
just
the fish get closer up to the shore too.
yeah, and opens new ground for them. Worms start coming out and they start feeding in
Yep,
close.
exactly. They'll be man, especially the catfish. They'll be up on them grass flats looking for them worms.
We have a lake here. Every spring runoff, there's a pocket back there that turns into like a big pool, but it's the creek that the water comes in off the mountains from snow melt, and it'll get there. And every year it just gets a little bigger because it knocks dirt off. You can watch this shit crumble while you're sitting out there, and you could literally catch 100, 200 channel cat back there. Big channel cat too. You know, some of
Oh,
them
I
in
Yeah,
the
don't
we got a
20,
couple
30
spots along
pounds.
our river where there's dips in it outside the river, and when it floods, it holds water too.
bye, Chris. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. And Tito, tell Kedra we said hi.
Yeah, definitely. See you later, Chris. You have a good evening, brother.
Mike Sampson's in the house. Oh, Mike.
Hey, Stampy.
Yeah, but that's no good cat right there, old Gray Wolf. He's a good fella.
Tim, that one's for you, brother. Oh, I gotta.
I need you to create me a commercial for my gaming channel. Do you know how to
Awesome, Abbott.
create one?
Abbott just bought me a coffee. I appreciate that, brother. That's awesome.
Kelly, I don't have any clue on how to do any of that stuff. The only time when I do commercials, I just write them and air them. I don't edit them or nothing like that. I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah,
And if you
MP4
want,
isn't just a video.
oh
I
well,
think
if you
all
want,
my videos are MP4s.
Kelly, give me some kind of idea of what you want for your commercial. Is it going to be a Rent-A-Fish commercial? Is it going to be a WWE commercial? A gaming commercial?
Chicks. Gotta have chicks in it.
I'm on a Seriously Podcast Wrestling. They're wrestling channels, and I'm a God's Warrior on that one.
Oh yeah.
So I can slam people around.
Whew, you gonna
But,
take him on the
hey,
boat with you? No way.
what do
You
you
gonna
think?
take old noodle fishing. I hope you ain't gonna use him for bait.
Now they've got a pretty snake. I'll give them that. That snake is pretty, and I don't mind on that side. When they get big enough to kill you, they got to go.
I think them kind
What's
will
that?
bite you too.
Oh, all
What's
snakes will
that?
bite you. They got a
Copperhead?
python, articulated python, I think is what it is. Or articulated boa, one of the two. I can't remember.
Some kind of a boa constrictor python. I think they're the same thing, ain't they, Tim?
No, pythons and boas are different.
There's Gregory Lemon.
Yeah, and then the big one's the anaconda.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's buy me a coffee, clean dinging my phone. Thank you, Abbott. Appreciate that, brother. We like to drink coffee. Sam P, Gregory. How'd you lose a fish, Gregory? Tell us about it.
Well, you're going to lose a Duggar. I'm going to take off here, fellas. I just want to stop and say
All right.
hi.
I appreciate
Douglas,
it.
good talking.
Have a good night.
Hey,
Good to
God
talk
bless.
to you, brother.
Good old
All
trout.
right, man.
Nanu.
God bless everybody on chat, fellas on panels. Y'all take care of your little bitty selves. Mr. Duggar loves
All right.
everybody. Y'all be cool.
You bet.
Kelly, I'll call you tomorrow evening. We'll talk. Okay.
Hi, Justin Hill. Tim, you need to put Bobby's name on that skunk board in permanent ink.
Well, look, it don't need to be permanent ink, Lisa. He ain't never gonna get it off. So
Man, you
it's
guys
already
need to leave
permanent.
Bobby alone. Bobby's all right guy.
I don't have no doubt about Bobby's all right guy, but he just can't fish worth a lick. He can't. All right, Gregory. I got you. I see you there, brother. Got my eyes on you.
Maybe I need to make a skunk board that can't fish worth a lick pictures. I'm going to be
Everybody
rooting for
standing.
you this weekend, Don. Let's see. Rolling down. Okay, this is new. What is the XP in the channel?
The XP this is something new from StreamYard.
I don't see no XP.
Right next to the name, at the side of the name, there'll be an XP 1, 2, or 3. What that is you gain, if you look at the top of your chat right there, you'll see XP and it'll have number in it. You gain points from either chatting, giving, super chat or something like that. The more you chat and the more super chats you give, you can become up to the number one chatter of the chat box at the time. So it's kind of just like I'm the number one chatter right now. Yeah. Woo.
What do you get?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You get a crown next to your sign, next to your name with a number on it.
Yeah, it's not on StreamYard. That is YouTube.
Is it YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard and I don't see it.
Okay. Well, then that's
But I'm
probably
on
why I
other
see it.
channels that's got it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's probably why I see it while I'm watching a regular,
and
not in pan.
you can click on that crown or double click it, and it'll show you what position you're in. Like the other day, I clicked on it when I was on a channel, and I was like 34th. Then I was like 16. I was moving up, but I ain't never been 1, 2, or 3. Hi, Gregory. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry you lost that big fish. I bet it was bigger than 15 pounds. Had to be 25 at least.
Just can't catch them big
No,
ones.
no way, Dave. Watch them, Gregory. They're dangerous. Some of them. Claws in you, and you're caught, man. I think that's Kingman that Gregory's showing. Yep, that's Gregory's
Yeah, that's
weather.
Kingman, Kansas. Yeah, that's where they live.
Let me drop mine. I'll see what mine is here. Let's see. We're supposed to have a fishing show tonight. Fresno told me the other day he was going to maybe fish Hump
Well,
Day.
I think he's going to come up and fish because he said something earlier about he had to go do some stuff,
Yeah.
but he was going to throw his rods in the vehicle. And,
Yeah, he was working still.
yeah.
I know John has been out fishing, I believe. I thought they said he was fishing today. All right, Tim, you got a message sent on Messenger.
Yeah, Kelly, I seen it. You give me your phone number and you want me to call. I'll call you tomorrow evening, all right?
Wrapped around a stick and a snap my line. Boy, I know the feeling, Gregory. I hooked that big. I'm sure it was a flathead. He took me straight into a brush pile, and I could not turn him. And I had, I think, 10 pound of carp fishing. Could have been a carp, but man, it was a real slow swimmer, and he just went where he wanted to go.
Dad, flathead carp don't swim slow once they're hooked. They try to get away.
I tried to been back there several times trying to catch him again, but I ain't never hooked him no more. I'll be ready for him this time.
Is that at the honey hole?
No, at a different place.
Oh,
A
okay.
little private pond there in another little town.
Oh, okay.
It's a great big lake, but it's really not all that good of fishing, what I found out. I have caught a few carp there, and I've caught several channel cat. My buddy caught a yellow bass, but that's about it. I went bluegill fishing there and never even got a bluegill. That was
Really?
like, yeah, but the water just got unfroze, so that was probably too early. No bait. He's my buddy. He's a ball python. Never bit or hissed at me. Hangs out on the couch listening to all the show.
My grandson had one that was a cool looking snake, and I held it. I didn't mind. Like I said, I don't mind them when they're that size right there. When they get big enough to kill you, gotta go.
No, not me. I'm not holding no snake. I won't even grab a gardener snake. I'm scared to death of them. Don't ask me why, but I am. I haven't gotten great big fish. In fact, we haven't been able to get a big blue. Nothing over. Well, my buddy got a 22 pounder. I'm gonna show him on the bragging board tonight. I was kind of hoping Possum them get in here before I played that, but I might play it a couple times tonight. Bobby, I need to do a 1v1.
Well, it's
I
probably
haven't
getting
seen Bobby in here yet.
about that time, Rick.
Yeah.
The big ones are doing their thing already. The young ones are still, out there wilding a little bit before they decide they're going to try to do something.
You can get a big one now and then. Just gotta, I guess, get it in front of them.
Yep.
But right now, the channel cat are on fire and the small blues are on fire. I mean, Ray don't even want to go blue fishing. No, I'm tired of catching little ones. I said, I pulled a possum on him. I said, boy, it ain't all about catching big fish. He goes, yes, it is. I'm probably going light tackle cat fishing Tuesday if it's not raining. You better not go too light a tackle. Abbott has got his show tonight. He is doing a revival.
All
I think
week on his channel.
all week on his channel. I don't know if it's every night or not. I didn't get to
Yeah,
talk to him.
it's been every night this week so far.
Okay.
I was
I
kind of
didn't
it started Monday night and I got the notification. I was like, what? Abbott's
see. I
up on
never
Monday
got the
night?
notification on it. I missed him Sunday. Hey, Coastal Waters. How you doing, Mindy?
Hey, Mindy.
Gregory, Uncle Don, saying hi to everybody. Uncle Don, I'm number 10. Uncle Don, number 10 on that, I guess.
Chat him up, Don.
Brother
Hey,
Adam, God bless you all. I didn't know it was every night, Abbott. I never got no notifications, and I know I got the bell clicked. Huh. I got you set up for Abbott's Fisherman every Sunday night at 7 Central Time. But I appreciate that, brother. You don't know how much that helps. That really helps a lot. Okay. You know, I heard some people talking about canceling. They tell StreamYard they were going to cancel, and StreamYard gives them a free. Who was it got it free? I'm trying to think. Somebody got it free.
yeah, but it's probably going to be for so long that if the free version is,
Well,
if they
the
they
high
still
one's
have
like
the
$88 or something, and they said no, we can't do that, so we're going to cancel. And they said no, we'll just give it to you free.
well, the executive is $88. The regular is 44.95.
I'm paying $44.95 a month.
That's what
Like I said, I can
I
live
am
without
too.
help from subscribers. I mean, you know, buy me a coffee link. That really helps. Aver's a big supporter of that.
You know,
Several people bought me coffee, and I appreciate everyone. Eddie Gross, Castaway crew
hey,
member, but
Andy, it's
good to
kind of
see
funny.
you.
Everybody's hollering about cost of StreamYard. Hell, I got StreamYard. I don't ever even hardly ever use it. I still pay for it.
Yeah, well, you can get like 20 hours free. Jeff Bill, what's up, people? I caught a nice rainbow trout for the weekend. Well, that's awesome, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, what's going on, brother?
Man, I must be way behind. I typed that in a while ago. Bless you, Avid, for the super chat. Yes, sir. Avid's an awesome member of my channel. He really helps out.
My little stinker beat me to it.
Conditions are showers in the vicinity, temperature 66, wind blowing northeast 10, and the current humidity. Boy, the wind was supposed to only be like 18 miles an hour yesterday with gusts up to 30. It was
Yeah.
solid 30, 35 all day. We had 3-4 foot whitecaps out there trying to catch some white bass.
Well, you know what? I noticed on the video when you lifted up the lid in the tank, that thing was sloshing back and forth. I'm like,
Oh
woo!
yeah.
Looks like a rough ride there.
Oh, I got soaked a couple times standing there, and it'll come out of that. He's got to put some curve things in there or something on the lid or something. But we can deal with it. We usually only use it for bait anyway, but we put the white bass in there because he's going to have them for his fish fry this fall. All right, going on down here, saying hi, Sasquatch. Yeah, Bill's in the house. weather. Everybody's dropping their weather. It'll show it. You might have to do it a time or two because it's like a 2-minute delay in it. Jeff saying, Kelly, hope all is good. Good to see you, Kelly. It really is, by golly. I gotta watch Troy's. I gotta watch that wrestling now. You said Jody's on it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'd like to get in there and wrestle her.
The WWE, the new WWE 2025 came out, and when it came out, Kelly and Troy redid all the characters. They're in the process of finishing up all the characters, and when they made Jody, oh my God.
I can just imagine what that looks like.
Man, she is whooping everybody.
Is it AI that does it, or do they got like joysticks they're doing?
No, what they do is they build the characters and then they just run it and let the computer play it.
Oh, the computer does it, huh?
Yeah, because you could go in there and make Kelly's doing this. You could go in and with each wrestler, you can make their own kind of moves, their own particular moves. You know, the way they look, all kinds of stuff. And then you have power ratings. So if you put them make them all like 75 on power rating and then put them in and let them wrestle, it's an even match and it'll go for a while.
Oh, that's cool. Hello, Miss Linda.
It's fun to watch. It is absolute hoot to watch. But I'm going to tell you what, right now, tomorrow, Troy is going to go wilding. He usually plays that police game on Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, he's going to flip the script. He's not going to be the police. He's going to be the thug.
He can do that?
Yes. You can do that in Grand Theft Auto. Yep, sure can.
He's gonna be the bad boy, huh?
Yep. I can't wait. Because see, what was it last week or 2 weeks ago? When he's playing the police game, he walked up on this dune buggy and he said, "Well, let's see," and jumped in and oh my God, took off and it was it was a hoot.
I watched part of that.
Then he found a tank. I was like, oh my God, Troy. But yeah, he said he's going to do that tomorrow just to go crazy.
Yep.
Of course, I'll be watching that Friday morning.
I don't know, Gregor. I haven't heard from Possum. I imagine he's probably working or napping. Maybe going fishing. I'm hoping he goes fishing.
It might be raining down there.
That's what I'm thinking. Because he sent me a weather alert. I got that from him and Amanda.
Amanda probably slipped him a couple Benadryls. He's done for the evening.
Yeah. Don said he was all ready to go and thunderstorms moved in. Never fails, does it, Don?
I told Don, I said, Don, just go bluegill fishing, brother. Go catch me a couple bluegill. You give me the bowl.
That. That's right, Dan. A lot of guys, I like big fish. I don't like messing with them little ones unless I go for them, like white bass. We caught some nice ones. And Ray said he caught some bigger ones today. I mean, we got some 1 pounders, maybe pound and a quarter.
Don, can you come up here for a minute? I want to talk to you for a second. He said something to me today that I thought was kind of crazy, and I think it's illegal. I'm not sure.
Hello, Fresno.
What's up, Fres? Brother Fres?
Who's illegal?
Well, Don said something to me today that I thought was kind of illegal by the state, but I'm not really sure how that works out. I told him he said he went fishing the other day, and I said we're going to ground you to fishing boat ramps and docks.
Oh, yeah.
You can't fish boat ramps and docks out there for boats only. I got to thinking about that. Now, wait a minute. Isn't there any handicap accessibility on that lake anywhere?
I don't know. They're complaining about the people fishing the docks over there at Sandcrest. I seen that on Facebook. Some guy tried to get his boat in there and people were on the dock and they wouldn't move. They were fishing off the dock.
Right there at the boat ramp?
Yeah. And he took a picture of them. It's on Facebook. You know, why ain't you guys doing? There's signs everywhere. Do not fish off the boat dock. It's illegal. But everybody's doing it.
Well, you know what? Maybe I can understand not fishing on a dock right next to the boat ramp. I get that. But if there's just a dock out, on the shore somewhere, why can't you fish off it?
Well, there's a dock there that the boats can't use because the I don't know, something happened to the driveway. They don't fish off of that, or sometimes they do. But even Lake Springfield, I got run off the docks twice. One time the lake police said you can't fish the docks. I couldn't even get bait off the dock. And another time, some boater was all Karen come hollering at me for fishing on it. Can't you read the signs?
I mean, like I said, I guess I can understand some if around
They
the boat
don't
ramp.
enforce what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you got a dock in your backyard, and I think there's got to be some kind of there is a federal handicap law there's got to be some kind of accessibility to that lake for handicapped people, and we'll even say elderly people.
Got handicap parking.
Well, I mean, even like a senior citizens dock too. Can't they do that? I mean, come on now. I imagine there's quite a few senior citizens out there that would rather fish on a dock than an unlevel ground.
Yeah.
And it would probably be easier for them to do it too.
Lake Springfield's got a handicap. They got a gigantic handicap ramp and handicap for fishing for handicap ones. A dock built for handicap fishing.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Every public lake should have one because that's the federal law.
But you never see anybody fishing them other than people trying to catch crappie and bluegill.
Well, that's fine if nobody's using them as long as they're there for people that need them.
Average said that's why I went to Restream and only paid $20 a month. Tim, you got to be faster, Avid says.
Hey, you got me on that one, Abbott. You got me on that one.
Gregory wants to know when you're going fishing, Avid. Alfred, you coming up on panel? You going? Whoop! Got somebody in the basement. There he is. Hello, Uncle Don.
Hey, how's everybody today?
I hope you weren't waiting too long.
Oh, only about an hour.
Tell them you emptied the refrigerator in the basement, didn't you?
Hey, I can see the floor in the garage now.
Are you getting all your plants out?
Yeah, I took them all out. They looked great for a couple days, and then they started dying off, and all my hottest peppers all died off for some reason. Anyway, that's the way it goes.
Have you been listening to what I've been saying about handicap dock at that lake?
Yeah, everything along the river and the lake is core ground. And they have only a couple lakes that have handicapped docks to fish from. The Corps puts in temporary docks for people to come up and tie their boat up on while they get their trailer, but nobody uses them because they tie up to the dock at the loading ramp instead. But they put them in every year, and there's always a big sign, no fishing from dock.
That's just crazy.
Other than that, we have probably 15, 20 feet of riprap, great big rocks all along. So you can't actually go to a boat ramp and fish off to the side unless you want to climb over great big rocks.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey, man, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there, Don. There's some, like, for instance, a person like you has problem with them rocks. You know, the federal law is clear on handicap accessibility.
Yeah, I when I lived in Riverdale, the district core building was right there for the Garrison Dam on Lake Skakawea. And I went round and around and around, and the guy in charge of it's in a wheelchair. So for handicap access, he put in one place where you could wheel your wheelchair up and drive your pontoon next to it and load. But they were catching hell 10 years ago because they let the lake level drop so very low that they really screwed up the fishing. But I told them, I said, now is the time to build a dock. The dam regulates the maximum height. I said, you could put riprap underneath that dock and everything, and handicapped people would have a place to go fish.
Exactly.
They just
Awesome,
blew
man.
me up. And then they did get about $10,000 to build access to the tail race, which is a lot of big rocks. And they took that $10,000, laid down two steel plates across the gravel so that a wheelchair could go out on the wing wall. But two steel plates weren't long enough to cover all the gravel. So when you go off it, you're in the inch and a quarter, inch and a half gravel. You can't run a wheelchair through there. But
Right.
yeah, they really abuse their money. They get money for stuff like that, and it never happens.
Imagine that.
But on the core lake, the big lake, there are no handicap accessible places to fish,
Oh yeah.
and two lakes have little docks to fish off of, but the way they built them, hey John B, going down.
That's
But
fishing with Jeff Bill, I think.
What's up, Jeff?
How you doing? How's everyone doing this evening?
Doing
Good,
good.
good.
Butterfly said we're finally got some decent weather. We're on the water tonight for tonight's show. Ed Evans Midnight Flathead Fishing.
Oh, definitely check them out. They're such a good time to watch.
Yeah.
They're for the graveyard shift worker.
Yes, sir.
They start right on Thursday morning, and I believe he fishes to when the sun comes up. And he normally catches some quality catfish. It's never disappointment. It's a good time. When I usually wake up, get ready for work, I spend that like 20 minutes eating breakfast, drinking my coffee. I'll go catch up and see what he did the previous morning in the hours. So,
Cool.
yeah, definitely. So, hear me out, guys. I got this tournament coming up here. I need a favor from everyone. I need this shared out on your channels when you have an opportunity. I want to get some promotions out there. We're giving away giveaways. We have a bunch of some hats, some T-shirts, stickers from various people are participating in this not your average DIY challenge. And we might have a couple of special guests hop on board. We're fishing this Saturday, rain or shine. We're starting at 7:45, 8 o'clock till 2 in the morning, and good chances are we're giving away a nice plaque to the winner who takes the heaviest bag. This is a catfish only tournament. We're doing flatheads and channels on our DIY fishing rods.
Awesome. Hello, real time catfishing. While everybody's in here, let me just play this little commercial deal. Oh, hang on. I'm not set up for it yet. Let's see. Got to get the right thing, don't I? I thought I had it set already, but I don't. But I will have in just a minute.
While he's doing that,
Hopefully.
Jeff, I have to give you bad news. I got to retire the donkey shirt.
Oh no, we need a new one.
The label's starting to peel off the front of it. Because I wear it all the time. I love that shirt.
Oh man, we're gonna have to do something about that.
Yeah.
We'll talk later, another time.
All right.
Matter of fact, you guys have a chance to win a brand new shirt if you watch the tournament, because I'm going to be giving away a shirt and a hat, possibly a sticker.
I
Come
will
watch an
show
awesome live
after.
fishing show with the Castaway crew, most Saturday evenings, lots of fun, laughter and talk. A clean, family-friendly fishing show, with a bunch of different guest fishermen. Another awesome show will be the Not Your Average Fishing Rod Challenge, with Jeff Beal, Anything Possible, Schuylkill River Rats, Butterflies and Sunshine with Ed Evans and many more. It will be awesome. Here John Euler caught a nice blue catfish that weighed 13.8 pounds Friday night while fishing an all-nighter. Here I am with a channel catfish to stay off the skunk board Monday. And a nice 12-pound blue catfish I caught Monday in the heat of the day. And Rick got the biggest fish Monday, a blue catfish weighing 22 pounds. And remember, Don R. and Real-Time Catfishing Mr. John Parker are gonna have a 1v1 Saturday evening 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. on Real-Time Catfishing YouTube channel. Will they get skunked? And here's Fresno with a very nice carp he caught Saturday night on the Castaway Crew live fishing show. And then he followed it up with this awesome striper.
And here's a nice walleye John caught Tuesday. And then he caught this nice yellow perch. And then John caught this nice channel catfish. Thanks for watching.
All right, there we go.
I'd like to catch me a pack of them perch, man. That's a good eating right there.
Hello, Mr. Parker. Let's see.
Jeff, I'll be in your show sometime. We got our show Saturday night, so I'll drop in after our show sometime.
Yeah, please do. Stop on in.
Yeah,
Rick, if you want to stop in for like 10, 15 minutes, say hi, promote your show, Rick, you're more welcome to. I just got to find a way to get the chat.
I appreciate that. Heck yeah.
Cool.
That's what's up. Where was I at here now?
Hey guys, I got much to do before it gets too late. I'm gonna have a busy day at work. Thank you for having me on, and then I'm gonna send the link to Tim, and then Tim can send it over to Rick.
Yeah, I think I shared you out on my channel already. I did that last week, I think, too. But
cool.
And then the commercial there.
Yep.
Awesome, man.
Hey, good luck Saturday night, brother. I'll be watching.
I think you're gonna have an awesome show. I'll be in there, hopefully. Good Lord will, unless I'm flathead fishing.
I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
All right, later, Jeff. I think that's an awesome tournament he's come up with, man. Some of them guys make some crazy fishing rods. It's just, I think it's funny as heck.
Yep. I got to figure out where I was at on my board here. I think where John come in is where I left off. Where did John go? Let me find John. There he is, right there. John, Real-Time Catfishing, saying howdy, everyone.
Hey, John. We watched John do a live the other day, man. He got lucky 2 days in a row. I got in there and told him the eyes of the skunk board are upon you, brother.
That ain't luck, Tim. He's a professional catfisherman.
Oh, well, yeah, he is a professional catfisherman. That's professional with 2 F's, of course.
I hope you do too, Gregory. All right, David.
You have a nice evening, brother.
By, buddy. Squirrel still listening in. Awesome, Squirrel. You're welcome up on panel anytime, Squirrel. If you want to promote your channel, Squirrel's within 551. He needs hours for his watch hours so he get fully monetized. I hope you go live, Gregory. Queen saying hi to everyone. Butterflies of Sunshine saying hi. I thought maybe John would pop up on panel and kind of argue with Don R there on who's going to do what.
Well, he doesn't have to argue it. He knows.
Tell him, Don, he's scarfed. He ain't coming up, he's scarfed.
He sent me a notice that hurricane was coming in and might have to reconsider.
Here you go, Gray Wolf. Queen Possum just dropped the link for the do it
DIY ride challenge.
your DIY ride. Yeah, I was kind of tongue twisted there.
Yeah, do it yourself.
I might be able to do that because
I kept wanting to say bring your own beer, but I don't think it's going to have beer on it.
right after I finish with John Parker is when that starts. So I might consider getting in on that, but I'll be pretty tired.
Don says you're going down. He said Don R is going down.
The way I've been fishing lately, I can't argue with him. He's been catching and I've been skunking. So disheartening.
Thank you, Gray Wolf. Yeah.
I had beautiful weather, and I think that was the problem is the weather was nice, but I had beautiful weather and I was enjoying myself, and then I tipped out of my chair and fell in the river, and then I didn't catch any fish. Why do I keep doing this?
Wow.
Because you love it.
Hey, I meant to tell you too, Tim. They got there's a guy in Kincaid, Illinois. He's got over 2,000 rod and reels and other fishing equipment. He's having a big garage sale Friday and Saturday. He's going to have, I forget how many rod and reels, name brands.
You know what? That's just all I need, another rod and reel when I got way too many already.
We're going to go. I'm going to try and get me another Bass Pro reel. He's got some blues, I think, for $40. Hello, Fresno. Good to see you, man.
Hey, what's up, man? Figures I throw the little 8-pound test
got
in there and get a big one.
There, that's better. Let me put
I throw my little rod in there and catch a big one.
There you go.
That's usually what'll happen.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Don. I've got an echo. Somebody's got two things turned on.
Hold on. It's me. Forgot my Bluetooth was on.
Yes, I am, Justin Hill. I've been monetized since January of 2024.
Well, Fred don't get the net out. Is it net worthy, brother?
He's already got a fish on, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was awful quick.
It's a whopper.
Got him a whopper.
He must be fishing over by Booger King.
I hope that ain't a Burger King whopper. Man, look at that current. Oh, yeah, look at that pole bend. Driver, I bet.
In the net, baby.
What is that, a carp? Yeah, that was a carp.
No, it's a channel cat. This is a chicken.
Yep.
Oh, it was a channel cat? I thought it was a carp.
No, I might.
Oh, I thought I seen scales at the net I seen. Oh yeah.
There you go.
He needs to eat some more. He ain't got no fat belly.
Hey, you need to go to Lake Crisco, brother.
Look at.
Got chicken liver hanging all out his mouth.
Or anchovies.
Little tiny hook.
Man, old bitty hook got that fish. You gonna weigh him, Fred?
Want me to weigh it?
That's probably
Hey,
4 or 5
hey,
pounder, ain't it?
tell him, Fred, he weighs just enough to keep you off the skunk board.
That one's for you, Rick.
Awesome, brother. He wasn't on the board, was he, Tim?
No, but if he didn't catch anything, he would have been.
Well, he ain't on there now.
Nope, that fish kept him off the board.
We honestly do have bad weather coming. I'm watching it close. Uh-oh. You're not going to back out, are you, John?
No, he's right. It's starting to ramp up out there.
Yeah, be careful, brother. You can always reset that 1v1. Spit it
Yeah,
out. It
let's
ain't yours, he says.
stay.
Butterfly says, hi, HG. I see you, Josh. Hang on a minute, buddy. We'll get this weight.
5 pounds.
Awesome. I was pretty close when I
You
said
was
4 or
pretty
5.
close on the money there, Rick.
5'7".
5.7. Awesome.
Way to go, Fresno.
Yeah, it looks like a male, too.
Good eating there.
Awesome, Fred.
Hey, Joshua.
Now let me get back. Where was that? There we go. Welcome in, Joshua.
What's up? How are you guys
There's
doing?
Jeremy, that fishing channel.
Hey, Jeremy. We just watching Fresno put on a catfish clinic. I hope John's taking notes.
Where is John? I thought maybe he was going to fish tonight, too.
Hey, John, Fuzzy.
Don R., you need to catch a fish because we all need to see you happy, says Gregory.
All the excitement, and I forgot to do the little thing on the GoPro. See, Uncle
What
John?
kind is that, Prez? Is that a 9 or 10 or 13?
I'll put the video on from Hump Day.
Gregory says, buy me some rod and reels, Rick. I'm going to go look, see what they got. We're going to go early Friday. Get there before they sell everything. He had a picture up on Facebook, Tim. I meant to send it to you. I mean, he got like, he said 2,000 rods and reels. He's selling out for something.
Huh.
Business.
Uh-oh, what's the matter, Fred? Oh, yeah.
Take me off, Rick.
Jeremy said you could never have too many rods and reels, Tim. Want to bet? My shed out the garage, out in the backyard, is the loft is full of rods and reels.
Where'd Joshua go?
Trying to get my phone to charge.
I'm going to mute you till you get set up, Chris, because that wind.
Yeah, go ahead, mute me.
Just wave at me when you get it ready.
He's always windy.
Uh-oh. Ray Wolf saying, hey, John Oyler. Gregory said, I still have my 60th anniversary ugly stick 6-foot medium fishing pole. Awesome. Queen said, that's a good one, Fred. Fuzzy Adventures and more. Welcome in.
Howdy,
There's
howdy.
John Oiler Outdoorsman. Nice one, he says. There's Fuzzy's link. Y'all need to pick up Fuzzy. John, did you get to see the little bragging board I did? I'll play it again if you didn't see it. Is he waving at me now? John said 8. You was off a little bit, John.
Boy, I moved up to number 2.
Who's number 1?
Hi, Mike Irvin.
All right. Let me get back in chat here.
Hey, Mike, what's going on, brother?
Fuzzy. I just started following your channel, John Oiler Outdoors. That's awesome, Fuzzy. What we're here for, brother.
Hey, Don, when you type in a sentence in chat, type it one word at a time. That'll get you up to number 1.
What is it, Tim? The most times you chat?
It's a combination of chat, super chats, stuff, super chats or super stickers.
Must be something with going live, too, because I jumped way up from 12 to 2 after I...
Yeah, I was way behind, John. I subbed to you, Fuzzy, says Gregory. Jeremy, that fishing channel. Hello, Jeremy. I think I said that once.
Yep.
Okay. There's Uncle Don. You guys don't have Uncle Don. I'm getting there. Mike Irvin's in the house. Hello, Mike. Saying evening, y'all. Let me speed this up a little bit. Queen Pos. Oh, what do we got here? Member for 8 months. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Awesome member. Saying, hey, Tim, Gray Wolf. Saying, MI6, what's up? Gregory's doing it, Tim. Just what he said. He's wanting to be first, ain't he?
Go, Gregory, go!
Almost caught up, Rick. Yeah, I'm working on it. I ain't figuring out what Gregory's typing. This drives me crazy.
Said hi, Mike Irvin, and then hi,
Thanks
Amanda.
a lot, Tim.
You go, boy.
Hi, Gregory.
All right, I'm going to play this since John's in the house here. Watch this, John.
Welcome to the Bragging Board Picture Show. Come watch an awesome live fishing show with the Castaway crew, most Saturday evenings, lots of fun, laughter and talk. A clean family-friendly fishing show, with a bunch of different guest fishermen. Another awesome show will be the Not Your Average Fishing Rod Challenge, with Jeff Beal, Anyfin Possible, Schuylkill River Rats Butterflies and Sunshine with Ed Evans and many more. It will be awesome. Here John Oiler caught a nice blue catfish that weighed 13.8 pounds Friday night while fishing an all-nighter. Here I am with a channel catfish to stay off the skunk board Monday. And a nice 12-pound blue catfish I caught Monday in the heat of the day. And Rick got the biggest fish Monday, a blue catfish weighing 22 pounds. And remember, Don R and Real-Time Catfishing Mr. John Parker are gonna have a 1v1 Saturday evening 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. on Real-Time Catfishing YouTube channel. Will they get skunked? And here is Fresno with a very nice carp he caught Saturday night on the Castaway Crew live fishing show.
That's a pretty carp.
And then he followed it up with this awesome striper.
And here's a nice walleye John caught Tuesday. And then he caught this nice yellow perch.
Yummy.
And then John caught this nice channel catfish. Thanks for watching.
My truck
All right, Fred, you're back on, brother. What happened to Joshua? He disappeared, didn't he?
Well, you know Joshua, he's in and out.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that, brother. That's freaking awesome.
Hey, Fresno just got free membership.
Fresno did what?
Free membership on Oilers.
Awesome, Fred. You hear that? I can barely hear you, Don.
I
Maybe
don't know
it's
why,
on my
but
end.
like,
Might be on my end.
I can't hear him very well either.
He said Fresno got a free membership gift. Yeah, from John Oyler. He can hear me.
Is that better?
Welcome
I can
to the
hear you,
family.
buddy, but uh-oh. Echo.
This dang battery.
Uh-oh. We just lost Fresno.
I don't think it was on Fresno thing. It's on Don's end.
Uncle Don, you got two turned
Turned
on.
on. We're getting
Big time
big
echo.
time echo.
is that better?
Wow.
Wow.
Kill
Kill
whatever.
whatever you go through.
Gregory, my eyes are going funny.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, great.
We got a
bad echo, Don.
Turn that
Turn that down.
Don,
Whatever you
kill.
kill whatever you do.
There, that sounds better. Can you,
Are we still getting echo?
I
That
don't
better?
hear him now.
There you go, Don. Whatever you had on was way overwhelming.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I don't know how it got reduced, but I've been having problems with it.
Gregory's having way too much fun.
That's perfect right there, Don.
Thank you.
Yeah, we hear you good now, Don. What happened to Prez?
He was
Squirrel
having some
on his way home. Safe driving, Squirrel.
I think he's having some battery issues with his phone. He plugged it in, then he said it wasn't charging, so it made it drop.
Got to put your zip code in there, Gregory.
Yeah, that's funny how some of the charging cords, they'll charge the phone and other ones won't even keep up with the draw on the phone.
Right.
They're like slow chargers, and I don't really know the difference until I plug them in.
I've heard that one, Gregory. How are the dogs, Amanda? You asked me how my dogs are. They're ornery. Cotton pickers whine and bark about every morning. Echo's gone now. I think I'm way behind the chat. Backlash. Come on, Backlash.
Don, I think the thing, hate the backlash. I think the thing with those cords is, you're doing charging with those cords, and I think you burn them out eventually.
Yeah, they go bad.
Greenville,
That's too
That-
bad.
North Carolina, I guess.
Yeah.
There's John's weather. Striker, showers. That fishing channel. His fish and went home.
I'm
President
sorry.
Carter's fish and went home, he says.
Yeah.
Dang, Gray Wolf, that's terrible.
Fresno came up, caught a 5-pound channel, did a mic drop, and off he went.
There, I'm caught up with that.
So you thinking about going flathead fishing Saturday night, huh?
I'm wanting to. Can't get nobody who wants to go. I think the weather's going to warm up, but now I think they're calling for rain.
How you
River
doing?
Rat 30, brother. He's
There's
sitting
my,
on the river fishing.
there's my brother from another mother. What's up?
Fishing and listening. He caught a little baby flatty the other day. Well, it wasn't no baby. It was probably a 10 or 12 pounder, wasn't it, Ernest? Backlash says he's got to put together a premiere. What is a premiere?
It's kind of like a live show that you're doing that you're not really. It's a video that you're talking in chat while the video's playing.
Oh, that's what a premiere is?
Yeah, John, Small Water Charter John has a lot of them. He'll have, like a 10-minute video and then the chat will be on and he'll be in the chat talking. Yeah, get ready. I'm getting ready to catch a big fish here, blah, 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 stuff like that.
Oh, I know YouTube wants me to do them premiere stuff. They ask me about that all the time. River Rat's caught 5 so far. Any big ones, River Rat?
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right. Hey, John, are you fishing tonight?
I think he was fishing. He must be getting skunked.
A pre-recorded video is a premiere. Here's that wrestling champion Kim was talking about. Hi, Jody girl.
Hi.
How's that new boat?
I ain't really. I only went on it a couple hours one day.
Oh, you ain't been back out on it?
No, I had something happen with my tooth been bothering me.
Your tooth?
Yeah, I had a tooth problem. My dentist is out of town to Monday.
Oh,
I got on some antibiotics, so I'm getting better. I finally got everything I wanted, and now I can't enjoy it. Poor pitiful me.
Well, it's good to see you, Joe.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
John,
I got all summer.
Gregory says, what boat you got, Jody?
Pontoon Palmetto. I bought his boat.
I hope you do, John. We had a fishing show going on. Fresno's caught a nice channel cat, and then he disappeared on me. I don't know if the signal or the wind blew his stuff over or what. He was setting up a camera.
I'm betting the wind blew his stuff over. Hopefully it didn't break his phone.
Yeah, I hope it didn't. But I bet that's probably what happened.
Otherwise, he'd be back in already.
Yeah.
I got a story. You see my garage. I lost my GoPro camera and a couple batteries for about the last 8 months. And digging around and all that stuff behind me, I finally found it. Now I gotta learn how to use it all over again. I set stuff down and put something on top of it, and it took me. I looked and looked and looked. I thought I had it all in this one Tupperware container. It wasn't in there, and I looked and I looked. And the other day, I was looking for something else and found it.
Well,
All right,
glad you found it.
I'm back. Hey,
All
Jody.
right. Gregory says, when you going
Howdy.
fishing live on your new boat, Jody?
I don't know. Maybe Friday night.
Friday night, you want to do the flathead thing?
Gonna try. I think I'll feel good enough too. I look too rough right now.
Now I know I ain't been here for a minute. You sick today?
I got abscess tooth.
Oh, I'd rather be sick.
Yeah. I finally got the pain under control though, and swelling's starting to go down. James
John,
calls me his little bulldog.
Johnny says, thank God for Jody being up on panel. Without her, I'm not sure I could watch.
Hey,
Hey, Johnny,
Johnny.
what's going on?
Yeah,
Hey,
Queen loved giving Benadryl. Watch out, possum. I wish I had a Benadryl. I might sleep a little better. Need to get me some earplugs so I don't hear my dogs.
Do dogs keep you up?
Oh, they wake me up. They don't keep me up. They wake me up sometimes.
Ain't you got neighbors?
Down in the backyard.
No, brother. James must be here. His dogs are starting. Yep, I hear him. I'm gonna go help him load his stuff in.
All right. Come back. Kind of a rough group up there. How you doing, Johnny Small Pepper? Friday morning, my dad and I am going on the boat for the first time this year. Get us a picture of it, Gregory. Send it to me.
hey, Gregory, maybe you'll let me come up and join you. I plan to put mine in for the first time this year too.
Wayne says, Jeremy, take 2 Benadryl. Trust me, it's the only thing that eases my migraine. I can't take much else because of the blood. I used to have migraines when I was growing up. I had a brain tumor. That's what caused my migraines. Remember, I used to go in the bedroom, shut all the lights off, close the windows, everything. I couldn't even stand the light. That's how bad it was.
Mine used to make me sick to my stomach too.
Yep. They found a piece of cancer about the size of, I think, a quarter or a little bigger than a quarter. They said it was dead, of course, but that was causing it.
Hey, John, number in the crown is where you stand on number of chats and stuff you do.
205
Chat,
still
super
on.
chat, super stickers, super chats, membership buys.
Did Gregory get to #1 doing that, Tim?
I can't see chat, so I don't know.
If you click on the crown, it tells you where your standing is.
If Queen Possum was not in chat. Oh no, here we go again. Gregory's wanting that first place, ain't he? Be up when my phone charges a bit. All right, brother. Speaking of phone charging, yeah, I felt like there was an ant crawling on my eyebrow. What you need to invest in, Presto, is one of these bad boys right here, a Halo boat. Right there. And if your battery goes dead in your truck, this will jumpstart your vehicle.
Sure will.
Yeah,
Jump
and if you're
started the Volkswagen.
on Amazon, you get it for $99. If not, it costs you $140 to get it shipped. Cost me $140. That was everything. I ain't even got to use it yet. Okay. $205 says, hey, Gregory. What place you in, Gregory?
Number 2, I think.
He'll be in number 1 if he keeps going. Fresno got the logo up there. It won't show my logo, but it says Rick's logo. Yeah, you were gifted a membership by Mr. John Euler. That's pretty awesome. I don't know if John got to pick it or YouTube picks it.
No, YouTube picks it.
Tim will have to explain it to you, John. I have no idea.
It's a little contest thing that YouTube came up with to increase their chats and super chats and stuff. You know, when you get super chats, they get some money. So it's all about the money, you know. So. But John, if
how that works.
Yeah, because that some of those points are based on, like I said, super chats and super stickers. Now you get a super chat or super sticker, you get 70%. They get 30%. So they're trying to increase that flow of things going on by making you number 1. Yeah.
Justin Hill's wanting some stickers. Anybody got stickers they want to trade?
I'm fresh out, Rick. You got any?
Send me your address, Justin. I'll send you one. I think I got 1 or 2 left. $205 has number 1. I didn't think 205 posted as much as Gregory has. I don't know how it works. Well, Tim just told me how it works, so. Got to get back after it, he said. My blockage blood clot was between my brain stem and the spinal cord. Man, that don't sound good at all. YouTube picked it. Okay. I wish they'd let us pick it. Stupid phone. We need. Whoops, gotta read this. I'd rather have Burger King tacos than a membership, John. Come on, thanks a lot, Fresno. I'm gonna start calling you Taco. Beef Taco. Greg says, come on, John, go fishing. My email is right there scrolling underneath the chat. RLEAMONS@yahoo.com. Still wear your hat. Doesn't just go by who posts so much. I thought that's how it went, Queen.
That's one factor of it. It goes by a bunch of stuff. I think if you come in, some people start at 75 points right off the bat for some reason.
Huh. If you leave and come back, it'll give you points also. No good. Traeger says, John, go fishing. 205 is going to hit up the river tomorrow, boys. Pouring down rain here, Tim. Uh-oh, I just got it. Somebody bought me a coffee. John Euler bought me a coffee. No cream, no sugar.
Dan's got a nice little dock he fishes off on the river there, man. I could, even if I didn't catch fish, I could sit there on that dock all day long.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it, brother. Who's that, Tim, you talking about?
205 Daniel. You got a little dock down there on the river that he fishes on. Man, I'm telling you, it's a nice little dock. I could, even if I didn't catch fish, I could just sit there all day long.
I wish I had a place like that. Sounded like a Model T horn, didn't it, Gregory? I appreciate that, John. Boy, I hear the rain pounding on my house.
It's not raining here at the moment, so I'm sure we'll be getting that here pretty quick. Because it's all just blowing right that way.
Yeah. Wonder why that ain't showing on that. It should. Oh, let me see here. Buy me a coffee from Avid. Buy me a coffee from John David Euler Jr. Old Junior. There it is. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Yeah, he says, hurry up, chicken. Need to get you some chicken, John. You can catch some channel cat and some small blues right now. I have caught some big blues on chicken before. I've caught some PBs, but nothing big lately.
I'm not sure what it's going to be like, Gregory. The weather in Illinois changes by the minute, so we'll just see what happens.
I had fried chicken wings tonight. Heart attack chicken, they call it. I put mine in with a little breading. I like a little breading on it. I like that Andy's chicken seasoning breading. Real light coated. That's perfect. Chicken weather, he says. Texas Donna. How you doing, Donna?
Hey, Donna. Ain't seen you for a while. How you doing, girl?
Hi, Donna.
Got quiet, didn't it? We'll play the commercial again.
Welcome to the Bragging Board Picture Show. Come watch a awesome live fishing show with the Castaway crew, most Saturday evenings, lots of fun, laughter and talk. A clean family-friendly fishing show, with a bunch of different guest fishermen. Another awesome show will be the Not Your Average Fishing Rod Challenge, with Jeff Beal, Anyfin Possible, Schuylkill River Rats Butterflies and Sunshine with Ed Evans and many more. It will be awesome. Here John Euler caught a nice blue catfish that weighed 13.8 pounds Friday night while fishing an all-nighter. Here I am with a channel catfish to stay off the skunk board Monday. And a nice 12-pound blue catfish I caught Monday in the heat of the day. And Rick got the biggest fish Monday, a blue catfish weighing 22 pounds. And remember, Don R and Real-Time Catfishing Mr. John Parker are gonna have a 1v1 Saturday evening 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. on Real-Time Catfishing YouTube channel. Will they get skunked? And here's Fresno with a very nice carp he caught Saturday night on the Castaway Crew live fishing show. And then he followed it up with this awesome striper.
And here's a nice walleye John caught Tuesday. And then he caught this nice yellow perch. And then John caught this nice channel catfish. Thanks for watching.
John, did you keep that walleye and that perch to eat? I'm still waiting on 922 to get me a catfish pole for my new reel that I won from Brokeback Bob. It'll be coming probably, Gregory.
So I got a question for y'all. On the 21st of June, my sister's having a wedding reception at the lake house on a lake in the city. Would it be tacky if I took my fishing poles to a wedding reception? Because here's the thing about that lake is the DNR comes in there. They have an urban fishing program there. They have a summer camp in that park with kids. So the DNR stocks that lake with catfish about every 2 weeks all summer long.
Man, Jeremy says, hey, Rick, I gained 30 pounds during my 27-day stay in ICU, 20 pounds more after going home with my sister. Put me at 300 pounds. New York doctor got me on Ozempic because my A1C is out of control at 11.7. Carnivore, baby. Get on that carnivore diet, and that will definitely help you, Jeremy. I guarantee you. I'm not no doctor, but I was on Ozempic for over 2 years. That is crap. I got off of it, and I feel way better. That stuff will mess you up. It's never been really tested before. It ain't been out long enough. It hurts you more than it helps you. Did me anyway. Hell, I couldn't hardly bump into something. It just hurt my whole body, and always bloated, makes you feel bloated. It's nasty stuff. And it's way too expensive, even with insurance. I think mine jumped to $600 or $700 a month. And I said, there ain't no way I'm doing that. I got off that crap. I switched eating carnivore. My A1C went down. Last time I was at the doctor was 5.9. So, but yeah, you got to get your A1C down, man. Leave that sugar and carbs alone, and you'll probably be okay.
Well, I'm so glad I don't have that problem. I couldn't leave my sugar and carbs alone. I couldn't do it.
Oh, I miss them deeply, Tim. I mean, I ate a few French fries tonight, about killed me. Once you get the sugar out of your system, I mean, you'll feel so much better. Seriously, it's an addiction. It's hard to overcome.
Oh,
There's
I'm
not
down
many
a
people
bit.
that can overcome it. I am a sugar and carb-aholic. I admit it, but I'm working on it. I love my ugly stick crappie pole light action 2-piece, and you can't buy it anymore. I got one of them too. I love mine.
I got every ugly stick they ever made.
Yeah.
I got them from microlight to saltwater, every one of them.
And Matt Foreman, woohoo, I got off that. I was on that for a few years, and I got tired of that crap. That is some bad stuff. Everybody I ever known that was on that got off of it because it's bad. Them doctors push that crap on us, and I don't know. I don't want to get on that kick. All right, Gregory.
About time, Gregory. I gotta go to the bathroom bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just said to you, Rick, I gotta try and find a way to gain weight.
I get sugar and carbs.
There you go.
Hey, I have stopped all soda, all milk, all dairy. Basically, I do use some. I was doing heavy cream, which I make my carnivore ice cream, which I'm going to cut down to about 8 ounces, maybe once a week or twice. I'm going to have some tonight. As a matter of fact, it's been a few days. No milk. I haven't had milk at all this year, period, other than my heavy cream. Bread. I cut out bread, soda, milk. You know, the dairy. I try and cut all the cheese out. I'm cutting a little bit at a time.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Every bit of that out. The milk, I don't use a whole lot of milk. I could do without
Tim,
it, I guess.
I know you ain't overweight, none of like. If you read the ingredients to that stuff and look it up, what them ingredients mean, it's freaking poison.
Oh, I get it.
That's
I know
why
it.
everybody is getting cancer. They're feeding us a bunch of crap. I'm dead serious. I started reading the ingredients, looking it up online. My God, all the seed oils people use, that's what they oiled tanks with in the army. Stuff like it's crazy. Strychnine. There's different names for it. Shit like that. You just gotta Google it. I got on websites with some major doctors, you know, heart doctors and all kinds of doctors that talk about that stuff.
Good evening.
It's real. Vegetables, everybody thinks vegetables, you need them because they're good for you. Wrong. We're just addicted to them. All right, let me get back on here. Beware the big pharma. You got that right. They've lied to us for years and years. That's why they don't want RFK Jr. in there. He's putting a stop to it, but he ain't going to stop them. They're too big. Hell, the news won't even put out the good stuff. I've heard about that metformin. Yeah. Whew, metformin. It was bad for me. Oh. Any pen possible in the house. I only drink carbs. I know it. I did too for years, 68 years. So it's probably too late for me. It ain't too late to try, but it's probably too late to do any good for me. But I'm already feeling better. I've dropped some weight.
And you're losing weight too, Rick. And
Yeah, it's coming off.
You're not losing it real fast, which is not good for you. You're losing it the right way.
Right. I think so.
You know, you go nice and slow.
Yeah, back on the jump. I still nibble now and then.
Everybody does. That's, you know, you might as well take that guilt away because everybody does. And it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It really isn't.
Right. You get on some of them carnivore channels and them guys, it'll heal you. Your organs will start healing. I mean, there's just so much about it. I can't really explain it all. I'm thinking about making another channel just for my carnivore instead of putting it out on here. You know, it's my fishing show channel. But hopefully Gregory, he'll get his phone charged up and get back on. Anyway, Bob, good to see you here, buddy.
How's it going, Bob?
Hey, Bob. Bob.
Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, I'm sailing.
If it tastes, it's a carb. Well, it's what they put in it makes you want more of it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to eat 4 meals a day and snack in between.
Well, you need to eat a lot of ice cream probably to gain weight.
That doesn't seem to matter.
All I got to do is look at it, Don. I gain a pound or two.
Don, I can put you on my junk food diet. That'll do it.
Texas Donna says, my health improved and lost weight on a product called Exipure, which is all natural. It turns white fat into brown fat, which is healthier. Research it for yourself and see if it's a good fit for you. My fit is the carnivore diet, or ketovore, I guess, because I do some carbs. So it's not. I'm not 100% strict carnivore. I'm working my way up to it. But when I started doing it and watching all these shows and people talking and how everybody is healing they're turning their type 2 diabetes around and all that, and I started trying it and I started feeling better. A lot of my pain went away. The weight's going away. When am I going back to fishing? Maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking if it's nice out tomorrow, Gregory, I'm going to get my carp poles out. I'm going to go catch me a carp. I'll probably get on a skunk board, but I'll get off of that if I can.
Yeah, you'll try to get off the skunk board flathead fishing Saturday night. Good luck with that.
I want to go, but Ray ain't really in the mood wanting to go. You know, Newt, none of them want to go. I don't want to go over there and sit all night for one fish. I'm like, yeah, but it's a big fish usually.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Of course,
I'm telling you,
a big one, so you know I'm pumped up over it. Wanting to
I'm
get
telling
another.
you, next year, Rick, once I'm retired, it's going to be on down there, brother. We're going to go a lot.
Good. That little boy caught a nice one the other night. It's on Facebook. A 38 something. Had a big smile on his face, holding that big fish up. You know, it's just awesome, man.
I bet.
Yep. Well, you take it into our bait shop. They'll take pictures and put it on Facebook for you, which is pretty awesome. It's a new bait shop. Been here for about 3 years now. They're getting bigger and bigger. It's where I order my bass lures from.
And my daughter at the bait shop weighed in a state record whitefish, over 9 pounds.
Wow.
That is a big whitefish.
How big was it?
Over 9 pounds.
Over 9 pounds.
A whitefish. That's pretty good size whitefish.
Man. Yeah, that's an Alaskan whitefish you're talking about, right?
Well, they catch them up north here all over. Montana or Minnesota is real big on them. Washington State's real big on whitefish. But that's what you usually find in the stores smoked.
You could catch some in Illinois too. I think right up around the areas around Lake Michigan.
Yeah, all the northern states usually have them. And, you know, a big one is probably 2 pounds. I never even knew we had whitefish in the river.
We're supposed to have walleye in our lake, but I ain't never caught one. My dad caught one years ago, but Ray was talking about that the other day. He said, I can't believe we ain't caught a walleye while we're bass fishing. I'm like, I don't think there's any left.
Your walleye probably wouldn't bite on bass fishing rigs.
If you're walleye fishing, you got to do it a little bit different.
Oh.
There's Bobby. How you doing, Bobby? Boy, Lisa was in there earlier. She said, put you on the skunk board and you'll never get off of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Bobby's in here. Bobby's in here. Okay.
There you go, Bobby.
Let me turn on the light. Yeah. Bobby, right there's your name on the skunk board. You know what you got to do to get your name off. Come get you some, brother.
Who's on there? Don R, 922, and Possum.
Yep.
John got off of it. He caught a fish today, so he ain't on it.
He sent me the video last night. You can go ahead and take. There you go. He sent me the video last night. I would have liked to have caught a mess of them yellow perch he had.
I think that video was from last year, though.
Yeah, probably.
John, you never answered me. What did he do with them fish he caught? Did he eat them? Or use them for bait? Or throw them back? Gregory said, I'm still waiting on that pole, Bobby. I'm going to get my car. I made some decaf coffee and I ain't even drank none. I bet it probably cooled off by now.
Well,
I'll be right back.
It's decaf. It's worthless.
I'll be right back.
Quiet when he's gone.
Well, you know, he liked to talk.
Well, I'm hoping to get out this weekend, but it's supposed to be really windy. So I'll probably have to go to some small lakes and stay out of the wind, but usually don't affect the river except when you get in the bends that run in a certain direction, it can get pretty choppy.
Right.
But I tried weather and got skunks, so I need to try something different. Maybe bad weather is the answer.
Yep, gotta get the bills paid first, Gregory. Possum get home yet, Queen? How's he working if it's raining? Thank you, John. There's that cup of coffee you bought me.
I think they're laying pipe, so the rain shouldn't.
Yeah, I seen him in that big ditch the other day.
Yeah.
That looked kind of dangerous, I think. I didn't know they laid big pipe like that for irrigation. Yeah, I thought it was just like little garden holes.
No, you got to run a lot of water because what they're going to do is they're going to roll out some rubber line down the lines and then it go along and poke holes in it. And all that's hooked up to that 6-inch pipe.
No, they were using big pipe.
That 6-inch pipe's going to water that whole field, though. What's up, brother?
Oh, Possum.
Howdy, y'all. I just got home.
Man, you're a worker.
Man. Well, it'd been raining for 30 minutes, and I just went ahead and it was still planting, so I finished the field up.
Wow, in the mud, huh?
It was almost muddy. We got some more thunderstorms coming.
Gregory says, "Hi, possum. Got eyes on you."
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Howdy, Gregory.
they're all blowing right up our way from you, Possum.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. It's going to be probably a wet couple days, and then, I don't know, back to thunderstorms Saturday and Sunday again.
I think that's what Ray said here. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow, and then back to bad weather probably. So we'll either go flathead maybe Friday night or Saturday night if I can talk him into it.
There you go. Howdy, everybody in chat.
I might do a little
Tim,
carp
Uncle
fishing
Don,
tomorrow.
Rick.
Possum.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi, possum. Anything possible says hi, possum.
Howdy, everybody in chat.
Mike Urban saying hey, possum.
Well, I was going to go fishing, but I ain't going in the thunderstorms.
Fred's got a nice channel cat, and then his phone
Oh, good
went dead.
deal. Oh, heck.
So he said he's charging his phone. He was going to come back up. So
Yeah, he caught a
Well, I
5-pound
wanted to
channel
try it.
cat.
That's a nice one.
yeah, Bobby says thunderstorms from now till Monday. So weatherman says here.
Yeah, it's going to be quite wet, I do believe.
We're supposed
Yeah,
to have almost nice weather Saturday and Sunday, but it's going to be 30-mile-an-hour winds and stronger.
that ain't good.
Goodness. No, that makes it really hard to fish in.
But it will be over 70, low 70s, and sunshine.
Gregory says you can always fish in your bait tank.
Oh, yeah, ain't that the truth? Yeah, I got some fresh ones in there. They ought to be fidgety.
I need to do that to get off the skunk board.
Yeah. If I get on the board, I'll tell Tim I'm going guppy fishing. I'll stick something in my aquarium. I'll catch one and hook it on a hook and then show Tim, say, see, I caught one.
Well, you might be able to catch one on a hook. I did send you a hook that'd probably catch it.
Yeah, you did.
I tell you what, I was catfishing one time with treble hooks, and I caught 2 crappie that were no longer than an inch long.
Wow.
Really?
I couldn't tell they were. I didn't know what they were. I had to look at them pretty hard to tell they were crappies.
Yeah.
But one of them I hooked in the side, and the other one, when I went to set back the hook, he just happened to get caught in that curl in the hook. He wasn't actually hooked; he was stuck in there.
Jeremy says just wear some thick rubber boots, possum. You'll be fine in a thunderstorm.
That'll
Gregory
lightning
says
proof me out, huh?
Yeah, you have to take your boots off because they'll be stuck to the rocks.
Yeah, I don't like playing with lightning. I usually find a place that the wind ain't blowing 30, 40 mile an hour out of the storm. I usually find a bridge to fish under, but
Yeah, lightning. We don't want to mess with lightning either. Nope.
no,
Don't
I
want
don't
to be
play
in
with
no
it very
boat
much.
either.
No, 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 no. Sure don't.
I seen a video one time where guys, I think they were trolling or drifting or something, and their fishing poles got struck by lightning, and it exploded them. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen
Yeah,
it
Jeremy
explode a
says you
tree.
stay in the truck like I do.
I can only imagine what it can do if it hit water or a boat.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in it. Just catch a fish because it's still a fish, huh, Gregory?
Well, I'm ready to catch one. I ain't lying. Maybe this Saturday go a little better than last.
Hopefully,
Better be.
huh?
You just gonna get another strike like Don did.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I know.
on. We're about in the midst of the, you know what, too.
Yep. That's what we was talking about over in Springfield. Rick's talking about they ain't catching no big blues right now. Well,
No, 22
They're
the other
probably
day, the
busy.
biggest. Now, I did
You
talk to an
know,
old
we
boy there.
kind
We
of.
was loading the boat or unloading the boat. Young kid, in his teens there, Tim, probably 17, 18. He caught a 54.7, I think it was, off of the sailboat ramp, boat dock, just like last week or 2 weeks ago.
really.
Yeah, I seen his picture on Facebook. We got talking to him. He said, "Yeah, I'm the one that caught that." And I said, "Yeah, I remember that now." Yep. So you can get a big one every now and then, even while they're on spawn, I guess. But Gregory says, "What's your biggest
Right.
fish, Possum?"
My biggest fish, 70 plus flathead.
Rick, I think.
Got him right in the lip. Look out.
Jeremy says, "Getting ready for the spawn. They're already spawning where we're at." Boy, the channel catter turned on though. We've been catching the crap out of channel cat and small blues, little big blues,
Well,
5, 6 pounds.
they're not mature enough to do the spawn thing yet. So yeah, they're gonna be out there just eating.
I ain't kidding. I put a whole bluegill on about that long the other day, about 4 or 5 inches, and they hit that so much, followed me clear across the lake. All that was left, was the shell of the head. It was just the shell of the head. It's got to
Just
be
get
little bitty fish.
little piece off, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess I just grab it and twist the piece off and follow you clear across the lake.
That's what channel cats will do. Grab it, twist it.
Yeah, when they get a hold of your hand, I can guarantee that's what they do. Grab it and twist.
I guarantee it too, Don. You're right. Them white bass is what gets me, man. Whew. You can't hardly pick one of them up without getting stuck somewhere.
My fingers are getting really healed up real good. I can make a fist and it doesn't even hurt much anymore.
Well, that's good.
Took a pretty good chunk out.
Hey, John, I didn't see you till just now, buddy.
That's all right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there he is.
got
Yeah.
you a new avatar, I see.
I got so many avatars, I don't even know where to begin.
That's
Which
pretty cool. It's got a fish and a deer on it.
Yeah, that fits me right to the T. John Parker did that one up for me.
Oh, that's awesome. He was in there
Yeah,
earlier.
all right,
I've seen
Doc.
him up in here.
Bye, Donna.
Who's leaving?
Texas Donna.
See you later, Donna.
Have a good
Texas
one.
Donna.
He's
Sounds so
seen you.
familiar. I've seen that name somewhere.
She's been in here before.
Oh, yeah. Texas Donna's been in here a lot.
Yeah,
Good
when
to
she's
see.
gone, she left.
I hope your son's
Yeah.
doing real good too, Donna.
Uh-huh. Fred he never came back, huh?
Uh-uh.
Night.
He said he had to charge his phone. He said, "I'll be back. I get my phone charged." think that's what he
That'd
said.
be when he gets another fish on.
Yeah.
Pretty slick. You gotta go find one off of somebody first.
I like old Press. He can catch fish now. I caught a nice 5-pound channel cat.
Man, don't be giving him the big head. He's listening.
Well, that's a dandy for a 5-pounder now. 5-pounder.
That ain't bad. Yeah. I caught a 7.2 the other day.
Well, that's darn good too.
Yep.
Any of them over 5 pounds good. I mean,
Yeah. A lot of people don't catch very many channel cats over 5 pounds.
Well, I've been
Right.
cleaning the channel cat, taking them to my sister. She's been tearing them up, boy. She said, man, they're good.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
don't
need
get
to
much
find
bigger than
some
5 pounds
again.
in our area either.
No, they get bigger than that. They get in the teens here in our lake, but
Well,
I think I've got a 12-pounder, my biggest channel cat, I think.
in my general area, they don't get very big at all. I don't think they get the chance to be honest.
Yeah, Tim, that's the way it is here. I think it has a lot to do with temperature year round.
I talked to the biologist
Oh,
one
yeah,
day, and he
definitely
thought,
does.
he thought putting the blues in our lake was going to hurt the channel cat population, but I don't think it did. I thought it did at first, but I mean, I don't know everything, but it seems like there's a lot of channel cat this year.
Well, Don, the problem in my general fishing area here, let's say within 20 miles or so, the lakes aren't big enough to have big channel cats.
So
They're just as big as the lake will sustain them, I guess.
Shelbyville does, right, Tim?
What Shelbyville does, Clinton does too, but Clinton's like 30 miles away, and I don't go fishing over there no more because I don't even want to talk about that place no more.
Too much riffraff. I'll say it. By God.
No, it's
Well,
a hell.
the riffraff trashes the banks, and then they want to fish out your back pocket. No thanks, I'm done.
Yeah, we
Right.
used to fish it out of a boat, but can't afford the gas to go over there anymore.
Well, I'd fish out of a boat over there, no problem. I sure would. I'd do it all day long, but on the shoreline, not anymore.
Terrible.
Says.
That's a good one, Gravy.
I mean, the DNR has threatened to close that lake down a couple times because of all the trash that people live on the shoreline.
Oh, they do it
It's
here
like
too,
the
Tim.
dam at New Matter too. Yeah, they'll leave their hook packs and their worm containers and soda bottles,
Water bottles,
chicken liver containers.
Broken lawn
Well,
flashlights.
Ohio
They leave
started.
flashlights, and Retard Rick finds that. That's a
Yeah,
nice
put a knife
flashlight.
and
man.
a
That's a nice.
hatchet, knife. But Ohio started a thing called an onion bag. What they do, you know how you put your monofilament line in the PVC pipes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Ohio started something like that. They put onion bags in that box. And you go get the onion bags and you pick up trash if you're out there, and then you just dispose of the onion bag. Basically, they're providing a trash bag for you if you're out there to pick up the trash.
Well, see, over there,
Oh, they
Clinton,
don't want to do that though.
over there at Clinton, they had a couple guys that would go along with trash bags along the shoreline and pick stuff up, and they would put the trash bag right next to the guardrail, and the park ranger would come through and pick them up. But now it's just gotten too much, and these guys are like, I'm done with it. I'm tired of it.
Hi, Sampy. Good to see
out
you.
of control.
Hey, Sampy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you break it, take it back
more.
with you.
I mean,
Don't leave it there.
Yeah, that's what I always do. Or burn it. I mean, by God.
Goes by ours every day.
Right,
Tim.
yeah.
Gets all the boat
Make you a
docks,
little
empties
far.
all the garbage cans, cleans the outhouse. Picks up, I see him picking up garbage.
No
He
telling
told
how
me
much
one
line
time-
I'd burn up.
He told me one time they were
Oh
thinking
yeah,
about closing some of the places that you can bank fish because people kept leaving too much trash.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
yep.
I would not doubt it.
Well, when I was up
And
there last
Frank
weekend
told
to
him,
that spot,
yeah, they ain't hardly got any place you can fish off the bank anymore. Really, that you can just, unless you want to walk.
right?
For what it costs, they could hire somebody to patrol the area.
Hell, they got cameras up and that don't do no good.
Well, if they would watch people, you know, a crowd, because you can usually tell. You know, you sit back and you watch them. If the game warden, you know, watches them long enough and wait till they leave, they can go over and write them a ticket for citation for littering.
Well,
Right.
one place where Mike's fishing home fishes a lot on that big curve, you know where the green pipe is, Tim?
Yep.
They went. I talked to that worker one day. He said they brought in undercover game wardens, act like they were fishing, and they busted several people were down there smoking dope. You
Oh,
know,
I would. They do that all the time. They
yeah,
bring it down. They, especially over there, Clinton, when there's like say 30 guys down the shoreline. One or two of those guys are going to be undercover DNR.
yep, very well could be.
Terrible, just terrible.
Oh, people are scum, really. A lot of dirt bags out there.
Yeah, there might be one out of 10 that takes
Yeah,
what they bring. That's about it.
yeah. Hell, I used to pick up. I told that worker one day. I said, "Hell, I picked up four water bottles and a couple night crawler containers and stuff." You know what he did? He whipped out $10 out of his pocket. He goes, "I happen to have a $10 bill here for your trouble." I said, I ain't taking your money for that." He goes, "By God, you was helping me do my job." And I said, "Well, that's all right." It's terrible.
Right? Yeah. They like to fish, but they don't like to,
Yeah, that's
tote
when he
all that
said. He
back.
said, "Hell," he said, "the council's been talking about shutting them places down, for bank fishing
And the
because of
bad part
all."
about it is there's trash on the ground where you can see a trash can right down there. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but a lot of it, raccoons and stuff get in it in the middle of the night, like down there where I used to fish below the golf course. Them
Right?
coons just take that trash out almost every night. Coon or foxes or something do it, possums or something.
Oh, not my brother now.
No, no offense, possum.
Oh, I know. Now
Fishing
I
for
believe it on the.
whiskers. What's going on, fishing for whiskers? Haven't seen you for a while.
Hey,
So,
Rhonda, what's going on?
hopes
Miss
everyone is
Rhonda.
doing well. Thought I would stop in before I head backstage for Ed's show and say hi. Awesome.
I'll be peeking in later. I'll be
Oh,
chatting a
yeah.
whole lot. I'll be at work, but I'll be listening.
I usually check in and say hi if I'm still up that late.
Yeah, me
Hell, the
too.
other night I went to bed at 8:30. I think it was 9:30 last night when I went to bed.
Oh yeah, I didn't last long yesterday.
Yep,
We've been
there's
clamping it
9:22.
up, boy.
Says hi, Rhonda.
Tell Bobby he don't need to skunk his Sunday.
Hey,
Well, he
Ron.
can hear me. Never mind. Just a little encouragement. Go to the ditch, man. Go to the ditch.
Should we believe her, Tim? You think she's being a good girl?
I ain't been ditch fishing in a minute. I don't know what's in it.
Uh-oh. You gonna ditch fish?
Saturday, I don't. Depends on the weather. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You get all that rain, you guys might get that river might come up, huh?
Well, it's steady at the moment. You go 19 foot. It needs to go down 3 or 4 foot. 5 foot would be great, but
Bobby said I did go to the ditch, both sides of it.
Uh-oh. Well, don't tell me you caught the only two in there Saturday.
Gregory said I subscribe to you, Whiskers.
Good move, Gregory. Wonderful person.
That he is.
I'm going to mute myself before I get out of the truck because they're going to be playing music at the gas station here. So I'm going to mute myself.
All right, John. I'm going to get me another cup of coffee. Be right back.
Best news we had all night.
Lordy.
Oh, I hope that my fishing changes around soon.
Well, you're going to have to rub that skunk trophy like a little genie. Like a little genie thing.
Yep.
You know, since I got it, I've gotten skunked every time I went out.
Well, daggone. Well, that don't mean it's cursed.
Someone needs to challenge me and take it away from. Let me take it, give it to him. Because if you challenge me and I win, then you have to take it.
Well, ain't that what the John Parker thing is?
No, that's something different. I'm not familiar with what trophy people are talking about. But
He has the Can't Fish Worth a Lick trophy. Not a skunk trophy, a Can't Fish Worth a Lick trophy. Same premises. If you can't catch a fish, if you get outfished, you get the trophy.
Yeah, y'all matching trophy for trophy. Then if he got both of them, then that'd be.
Hey, Don, that is a good idea. When you come up, say, hey, I got a skunk trophy too. Let's go trophy for trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cute little thing though. I got it sitting on. I keep moving it around where I can see it. Motivates me to go fishing.
Yeah, mine's sitting on my table.
I can't believe the last couple times it's beautiful weather and the lake river is going down a little bit, so it's good fishing level and just not even being able to lose a bait. It just I can't fathom that in the river because there are so many species that'll bite the same rigs that it's just unheard of not even to not be able to lose your bait.
Oh, trust me, I know the feeling of it. You spend 4 or 5 hours with your bait out in the river and you still got your bluegill on. It's just a sad day.
Yeah, I was fishing just about a perfect eddy, but I couldn't quite throw far enough to get on that break point. But my one line was going from left to right, and the other one was going from right to left.
Right in the swirl, huh?
Yeah, and I thought for sure I'd pick up at least a drum or a sucker or something I'd have been happy with.
Right?
Yeah, the river is always good for a drum bud.
Usually.
Yeah, you'd think. So
or a gar.
I was just I was just packing up all my rods and the thunderstorms moved in, so I aborted tonight, but I'm hoping to go tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow?
Friday. Oh no, Thursday.
Thursday?
Throwback Thursday.
I got a funeral viewing Thursday night and a funeral Friday. But I'm hoping to get the boat out and for the first time and work out the kinks.
Right. That'd be a good deal.
Fire everything. Yeah, fire everything up here at home, and that way the depth finders connect to the Wi-Fi here in the house, and I can do all the updates, and then I'll be ready to go.
What did we do before electronics?
Well, I didn't know they had Wi-Fi. Look out. That's beyond my pay grade, boss.
No doubt.
I got old cheapo Striker 2, maybe. I guess it's a Garmin or Lowrance, something like that. I forgot what it is.
Hey,
Little old
Jody.
bitty thing. What was I in here doing? Oh, I was getting the food.
I'm going to show you this picture, Tim. If I can pull it up here.
I don't know for sure, Amanda.
All right, I'm back.
Be anyone.
John's back.
Howdy, Jody.
Let me show you this picture.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, good
Look
Lord.
there, Tim. There's what that guy's got for his garage sale this weekend.
Man.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Where's this at?
In Kincaid, Illinois.
How
He's
far
got
out from
over
you?
2,000 rod and reel.
Golly.
All different brand name rods and reels and everything.
$10 a bucket. First bid. Look out.
He said they go. Some of them will go from $2 to $100. You know.
Huh.
I
Well, I think
disconnected
Shakespeare come out with or
Disconnect.
Walmart's got them. It's a new catfish rod. It's a 9-foot.
He had all different kinds of them.
All together. Yeah, now connect.
All right, who'd I
Hey.
miss? I heard something about Jody. Jody come in here, did she?
I thought you said she did. Or I thought you
Gregory
said something.
says, "Look, I'm number one in chat. I see."
Whoop, whoop.
Let's see.
Yeah, Jody come in and said hi, Possum. Hi, Gregory.
Uh-oh. Here's the boss. Look at here.
Hey, Troy.
Well,
Uh-oh, we're in trouble
I
now.
just couldn't sit back there quietly any longer and listen to Possum running his head. I had to come up here and slow the boy down.
Well, at least somebody can.
Queen Possum wants to know, so can the skunk trophies be used to challenge anyone or just the crew?
I'd imagine anyone.
Yeah, well, I imagine. I don't see no restriction on
There's
it.
Pontoon Jody saying meow.
Oh,
Fresno's got his eyeballs on.
I know
Hi,
Don
Troy.
was saying something about his trophy that John Parker got, that Can't Fish Worth a Lick trophy. Well, me and my wife we made them trophies up about 4 years ago when Potomac was fishing. Them guys at Potomac was fishing, and Tennessee had a big challenge. So we made up a bunch of trophies. The 3 trophies made up, and Tennessee River took on the Potomac River, and it was me, Big Mike, and Small Town versus Haz and Chunky and somebody else. But in the long story short, we ended up losing. So the loser got the 3 trophies, Can't Fish Worth a Lick trophies. And what was supposed to happen was you were to call somebody out and the trophy will go up online. And if you beat that person, they got that trophy, and it's supposed to be passed around throughout the community. But nobody decided to call nobody out or didn't want no trophy, or I don't know what ever happened. But John Parker, I called John Parker out, and I ended up beating him. So that's how he got the trophy. And he had put it up several times, but he's always lost, so he's still got the trophy as far as I know of.
Yep.
So the loser gets to keep it?
The loser, yeah, if you lose, you get the trophy. If you
No.
have the trophy, let's say you have the trophy record, me and you do a 1v1, and you outfish me, you got to send me the trophy. Then it's up to me to call somebody
Okay.
out.
Now, Don, are you challenging with the trophy you got or with his trophy? Is he challenging you or are you challenging him?
I don't know. We've never really discussed it.
Well, that's kind of important, don't you think?
Well, yeah, but John Parker's had that trophy for, well, I think 2000. I put on the bottom of it on a date when I signed it. I put on the bottom of there's a piece of paper on the bottom of it taped up, but when it was transferred from who to where and the date on it.
Well, you know what that sounds like to me, don't you?
What's that, Troy?
It sounds like to me a long, drawn out story with a bunch of fellas that don't know how to catch no fish.
There you go.
Well, it was kind of a more of a deal to get Big Mike over his 1K because he was like 700. I think he was around 700 or 800 that night, and we pushed him over 1,000 by putting that little tournament deal on. Pushed him over 1,000 that night.
You could have summed that up. You could have summed that up quick as I did instead of writing it in a book.
Well, I kind of explain it a lot. Some people, Troy, don't know the whole details behind it. You got new people come in. So kind of.
He wants to be thorough now. By God. Yeah.
And not only that, if you lost, the other team had to wear a onesie out there in public waters fishing. Yeah, I had to wear a baby onesie out there fishing.
You don't want me in no onesie.
Well, I think I'm gonna hold a moo tournament this year.
There you go.
All right, guys, I got to get you up out of here. Before I go, I want to say, Troy, the wrestling show was on point, buddy. I enjoyed every minute of it.
I was gonna tell you before you left, if you thought that was hot, you don't want to miss tomorrow when you get home from work.
Now, Troy, here's the thing. I work overnight, so your show is on the afternoon. I'm in bed. But Friday morning, when I get home from work, that's the first thing I'm going to watch.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be a dance. You don't want to miss
can't
that.
wait. I can't wait. I've been waiting ever since you jumped into that dune buggy. I can't wait.
What time's your show start tomorrow, Troy?
1 o'clock Central.
Okay.
So with that, I'm going to say adios, everybody. Y'all have a great evening. Here's your gardening tip for the evening. Hide your hose, because there's hoe thieves out there. So hide your hose.
Jody says, wait, I got a surprise.
Okay. Drop me down and we'll see what you got. And I'll get on up out of here.
All right, Tim. Have a good night at work, brother.
Good night, Tim.
Hang on yet, but yeah, be safe. And
so Bobby says, so John O went and sabotaged John P's lake, then challenged him. It figures.
Hey, Bobby.
He sent you down there, didn't
he?
Yeah, easy, Bobby. Sum that up.
He says,
oh, John, break it down like, hey, how many blues I caught this year?
Yeah, that's the catfish.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Bobby, how many blues you caught? None. How many flatheads? None. How many skunks? Oh, a lot.
Got some hooks.
He's gonna have a trophy room with just tails. I'm telling you, skunk tails everywhere.
What you got,
exactly.
What do you got, Jody?
Bobby,
you don't want that. I can tell you that now. I just saved you the embarrassment.
Come up on camera.
He outfished this last week. I mean, you gotta give him something now.
If you're selling Minotaur,
a squirrel gets fun in that once in a while, possum.
That's right. Somebody said that earlier today. I wonder who that was.
Even a fine squirrel.
Dog, how are things on your end?
Things are going great. Going great. I'm getting ready to go to work here. I've got to jump here real quick.
All right, Carl. See you.
What kind of hook, Jody?
It's a Carl thing. You wouldn't understand.
Where
You
am
got
I at?
6-aught, 8-aught, 10-aught, 10-pack for $10. All
All right, I got to jump, guys. I'm 5 minutes behind already.
right.
Later.
Be safe, Tim.
Later.
See them later. Da, 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 da.
I'd
I
like
said,
to know
I'll put
how
up a
Uncle
new
Don
garage
got
just
tied.
for those trophies. I ain't scared.
I'd like to know how Uncle Don got tied up with this bunch.
Man, he got with the right people, I'm telling you, Troy.
Don,
Fresno said Bobby spanked you good, John.
Man,
They
Bobby
call
got lucky. That's it. That's the bottom line. And I
Magnet.
could have went and caught channel cats, but I chose not to because I've caught plenty of channel cats over years, so I'm not really
Are them the
targeting
ones
them.
that's got that bend easy, Jody, that you don't like? And Tim's gone.
Yeah, no offense to them. They do got a very very soft tip on their hooks, you know.
Yeah, I got one of them the other day catching that fish. It bent the very tip of the point.
Yeah,
I had to
it
take
will. It'll
pliers and
roll it.
straighten it back. Yeah.
And if you ever hang a rock with it, you better make sure and look. I mean, they're
Yep.
awesome hooks. I like their showstoppers, the long shank 10-aught.
Small Pepper said my wife got Botox injections, 40 micro at a time, times 5 visits, part of a study from debilitating to none.
Yeah, Troy, they asked me to be on it with this group because they needed some age and wisdom because they
Man,
Well,
know
yeah.
well, I
Everybody's got
well,
to
tell
from
hang
you,
out with
what,
the wisdom now.
from what I've seen from you, Don, I don't want any age of wisdom.
they know that age and treachery will overcome youth.
I mean, you found that Brokeback Bob guy. I mean, I don't know which one's
Oh,
worse.
here we go, boy. He's on it now.
no.
Howdy,
Yeah.
Johnny.
Go get Bob. Tell him to get in here.
Bob don't
You're
come
naughty.
on mine anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
If you're gonna insult the man John Alder, at least get on the camera to do it.
I'm driving, Troy.
Small Pepper said Troy is up on panel. They will let any smack talker up there.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on up, Johnny. Join the crowd.
Yeah, I ain't afraid of that camera. I'll be up there. I ain't camera shy, Troy. I'm just driving right now.
Fish, Fresno.
Well, I got to get a shower for y'all see me.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Rick,
already.
you need to start thinking about getting smaller T-shirts.
Smaller what?
T-shirts. Shirt.
Where's that there?
This one looking bigger?
Yeah. Need to show off them pecs.
Yeah,
Pecs.
our man dude.
Pecs.
Now he's talking about me now. Look out now.
The pectoral muscles.
Oh. I
Yeah,
like
mine
Mr.
stick
Man
out a little
Dude.
more now.
Oh Lord. Oh.
It's
I'm
terrible. I
hoping to
keep
wear
getting
some of them
rounder.
shirts I got that don't fit. Who is Woody? Oh, I know who that is. What's up, Woody McWoodpecker?
I don't know who this could be. How do you like my chair? Have you looked at my chair?
Yeah, I see your chair. That's what I said. That's awesome.
Who is this?
You know,
Yeah,
It's
I have
Johnny.
to say, personally, anyone
Johnny
that allows-
Smallpepper.
anyone
That's Woody
that allows
McWoodpecker. Look at his chair.
anyone that allows
Okay.
Troy up on panel. Yeah. Anyone that allows Troy up on panels allowing smack talking big time.
Well,
Because Troy is the ultimate smack talker of all of us.
ain't you looked at this bunch? This is a free panel. Look at this bunch.
Where's the
Hey,
caution
we're a bunch of
tape at
wild and
now?
crazy guys.
Yes, sir.
Where's the caution tape?
Yeah.
Dang. Holy moly.
closed
well,
off area now, by God.
Well,
We
if you have caution tape, I need a chalk drawing.
Yeah, we can do that too. I got a paint marker in my pocket. I can draw a line now. How you been, Johnny? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Pipe in so deep.
I heard from you anyway. Do what, Rick?
Why are you putting that pipe in so deep?
That's why we do it. That's how we do it, Rick.
It's underground pipe.
When you lay it, you got to lay it in deep.
And I just look like Boss Man there with the cigarette hanging out of his mouth. You know what I mean? I just like, daggum, I need to buy a bigger shirt. Look terrible.
You know, I am new. I'm new. I've known Troy for a number of years through Mike. It's Mike's Fishing Home. And I want to tell you something. I listened to Troy on Hog Leg, and I want to tell you something. That man's humor is off the charts. That guy is awesome. And I've never really had a chance to listen because there's so many people on panel. Anyway, Troy, I just wanted to tell you, I think you're funny as hell, and I think you're a hell of a person. And after I got to watch you on Hog Legs.
Man, don't be giving him the big head like
Troy's
that.
a hoot if you ever get to hear him just talk. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen.
I want to know how Jody's whipping all you guys on that wrestling.
Jody's tough.
We're going to John now.
Ask Danny Stone. He'll tell you she hits like a man.
Yeah, I don't know what Troy did to Jody's character there, but I tell you what, she hard to beat now.
I ain't got to watch it. I need to watch it. When you gonna have that wrestling?
Well, I just run it Tuesday.
On Tuesdays?
I did it Tuesday, but Kelly, we're making some more wrestlers. I had to redo about 20 wrestlers. I have to redo them every year. Because when the new game comes out, I buy the new game. I have to make new wrestlers.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hey, John, as soon as we're done buttering up Troy, we're going to start picking on you.
Well, I'm used to that.
It wouldn't be y'all if we didn't pick on him. Wait till President gets back in here.
And what's he gonna do?
I know.
He said, "What's that guy gonna do?
Eat tacos?"
You see that smile on his face with that big Burger King taco?
Yeah.
Man, that joker looked like a fat kid in a candy store holding that.
I'm telling you, like a blue jay eating a peach seed now.
A blue jay eating a pizza? What does that mean?
Like a chipmunk full of fucking corn. Corn.
Well, it'd be well, you ever heard your wind chime? It'd be just the same thing, just happy, good old deal. Ain't no fun if it ain't chiming.
That's hilarious.
Whenever, Gregory.
Lord have
I can't help it. I'm country.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but what country?
You know,
that's what we want to know.
Oh well, some things just sprout. You never know when they do, and then I calls them as a season boss. They said he's terrible.
So, Troy, you're just on Tuesdays and Fridays?
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Thursdays, okay.
Yeah, and then every once in a while I do a night stream. We've been doing a multiplayer night stream every now and then.
Now, tomorrow you're going to be the bad guy, not the cop?
Tomorrow I'm going to be the bad guy, not the cop.
Okay. I'm going to
And
try
I went in, and I have never done it before. And I went in on Monday and set it up. I figured I could do it. And tried it for a little while, and Lord have mercy, that is going to be a crap show showing up. Then I didn't know what it would do. Well, so the cops were chasing me.
Hi, Mark.
I figured the cops would be chasing you, Troy.
So it's gonna be a lot of fun tomorrow.
Yeah, but when you're the
Mark.
cop chasing bad guy, you don't
Hey,
hardly
Mark.
ever get it.
They didn't catch me either. I'm too fast. I get me a fast car.
Catfishing
There
coffee
you
in
go.
the house, saying hello.
Congrats on your flathead the other night. I was watching. I don't ever chat, but I always watch you when you're live.
I didn't know he got a flathead. I watched him the other night. I didn't see no flathead.
But it's about 11:30. You got one.
Oh man, I missed it.
I went to bed at 12. I asked him for 2, but he only gave me 1.
Hey, Mark, how you doing, bud?
Well, he was happy about that one because I think he missed one prior to that. So, gotta love it.
To try some of that fish he makes. Looks pretty good to me too.
You think when you ask a man, when a handicapped man struggles to type on the keyboard to ask a man to catch 2 flatheads, you think he'd come through for him.
Well, he got one after the Here Kitty Kitty, so okay.
I mean, ain't he ever heard?
Can't say it didn't go through.
How big was it, Mark? I have to go back and watch that.
It's around 30 pounds.
I like them flathead, boy. That got me fired up.
That's a nice size.
Well, that's about all you're gonna catch now while the blues are spawning.
Yep. And then the flatheads will go and spawn, won't they, Possum?
Yep.
Yeah, good. That's great. I read it.
He read it, Gregory.
Oh, somebody talking about me in my ears ringing.
No way.
Yeah,
23
it's a good
pounder.
thing though.
Did you eat that one? That's been a good eater. 23 pounder.
What's that, Troy?
I asked if you feeling better. I was talking to Amanda the other day. Said you wasn't feeling good.
No, I had some allergy trouble and I broke down and took Benadryl, and then it put me to sleep. But it cleared my nose up.
There. I was in the chat there, one of them shows, and she said, "You sick?"
Ow, Fred, that hurt. Yeah, watch your nails, son.
We try and throw everyone back, but we got a buddy that likes to eat them, and it's a fight.
Good, Squirrel. Nice to know you made home safe.
Good deal, Squirrel. Squirrel needs
Squirrel?
551 more hours to make us monetize. To get his watch hours.
Well, yeah, it's about like around here, you know. Anybody goes fishing, they catch something. They take it home usually.
Oh, yeah. Mark said, not enough of them in my waters to eat them. I fish so good, I end up eating all of them.
Oh, we got limb liners too, you know what I mean, or trout liners. We're competing with them and our commercial fishermen. There's a lot of commercial stuff goes on in the Mississippi down here.
Hey, Sappy, how you doing tonight?
Where'd you go, Jody? Jody's selling hooks, $10, 10 for $10.
Well, I'm fixing to give y'all the best tip in the world about how to catch a catfish. Are you ready for it?
Here it comes.
I'm serious. I'm fixing to give you a surefire thing, and you're gonna hear something you ain't never heard before.
$20
catches all the catfish you can buy over at the restaurant. Cooked, cleaned, and caught.
Well, your side of coleslaw.
I've been making like that. I've made them like that at least once a week.
I'm looking for my notepad. Hang on a second.
Yeah, you gotta write that stuff down. I ain't lying.
Mark says Jody always hides from me.
Oh, she'll be proud of me right now. I got Fernando on.
Fernando.
Yeah.
She's gonna go fishing tomorrow night, she said. I think she's gonna do the flathead challenge.
Tomorrow night's Thursday night.
Or Friday night. Friday night, I think she said she's gonna take her boat out and go fishing.
She
Oh,
got a new
cool.
boat. Didn't she?
Yeah, that's the way it sounds.
Didn't she get a new boat?
She bought Palmetto Cat's pontoon.
That's what I
Oh
thought.
yeah, that's right.
She gonna be in the back on the pontoon. You taking the pontoon, Jody?
Yep.
Yeah, she sold her house. She's almost going to be able to afford like a Rolls Royce now.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking the '57 Chevrolet to pull her pontoon with, but she might get 4-wheel drive.
She'll have to buy a bigger truck probably for the pontoon.
Now she can button herself in and sleep all night.
Yeah.
Just gotta watch out for them Koopa Charbers. Or whatever they're called.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm glad
they
she
don't
got her boat. That's good. The good times is back. Jody's back on the tune. Look out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to leave her camera running when she goes to sleep so we can watch when she jumps up and grabs the pole and says, "Fish on."
Right.
She does that in her sleep.
No, she needs to leave a camera on the back of that boat where I can watch her fall out of that chair like she did that one night. I got the biggest laugh out of that.
Yeah.
You know, fishermen are cruel.
Yeah, we just want to see you fall down. Ain't that something?
I laugh.
Terrible. Well, they're all, good bloopers. I mean,
And she fell out of that chair. I had to go get something wipe my eyes. I laughed so hard I cried.
Probably about 10 o'clock, Gregory. 10 or 11.
You know, guys, it is those moments that make everyone die of laughter, right?
Oh, yeah.
You just hope they're captured on camera because they're so good, you can't make them up. And I think Jody was caught snoring on camera, wasn't she, one time?
yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. It's like perfect.
You gotta watch John Boy here too. Now he'll do that to you every now and again. You gotta keep him awake.
Is he still awake now?
Oh, well, I don't know what he's doing now.
What admits, I heard something.
Yeah. You snoring again?
Hey, John,
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, Gregory, I'm with Mark. I would join you on a bullhead catch and cook.
I still want to eat one. Y'all say it's pretty good, and I'm gonna see.
What's that, Possum? I missed it.
I'm gonna eat a bullhead. I ain't never see when I grew
Oh,
up.
they're good. Yeah, they're good.
Grandma and Papa always said, and we called them pollywogs, but it's a bullhead. We got yellow and black, but everybody said they taste like mud.
In warm
So I
water.
never,
Oh,
I never tried them, but
got to get them in the cold water, Possum.
yeah, cold water always tastes better. But
I tell you what, they taste like crap coming out of a farm pond. I know that firsthand.
Well, see that I don't know. I just got to try and see. I got a couple in my bait tank. I was gonna use for flatheads, but I catch more flatheads on cut bait or on bluegill. Let's just go bluegill. So I might just eat them. They've been purging for a long time, so
I don't know
they've been
why
eating my crawdads.
Yeah, I don't know why you catch more flatheads on cut bait than whole bluegill. That don't make sense to me.
Because they're catfish, they're scavengers. They ain't gonna turn down a piece of bait if they go past it. Only way you catch them on live bait usually is when they're out feeding, and that's when your water warms up a whole bunch, and they gotta go look for bait.
It sure did, Mark. That fish you cooked tonight on that live looked good.
Great.
Possum.
I catch a lot of them on a worm. I mean, you can't.
Hey,
That's a,
bluegill catfish. I don't know about the salmon, but the bluegill and catfish sound real good.
Oh, he fixed fried fish tonight. Look good.
don't
Possum.
think you
Someone
can't
asked what
throw
your
a.
What did you
Possum.
fry it
Someone asked.
in? You fried in some
Oh,
Andy.
we got a. Hang on, I guess on the show. Show and tell. Show and tell. Something easy.
Squirrel says, "How's it going, Possum?"
Oh, pretty good. Other than I ain't been fishing.
Hey, fat boy Eric, what's up?
Hey, Eric.
Howdy, Eric.
Nephew.
You be quiet over there.
Is he really your nephew, John?
Well, yeah.
You be cracking me up on Rustic Show.
What's say, Eric?
That's Possum's favorite show.
Hey, I listened in. You can bet that.
All right, what are we
But
cooking tonight? Little
we got
wiener?
little smokies and a can of baked beans with a little lump charcoal and a piece of pecan on top.
What's for dessert?
Yep, yep. Taters.
Boy,
And I
Taters.
think I got some broccoli and cheese to go with her.
You know that boy's country when he says taters is for dessert.
Yeah. I've told Amanda, but
all
I
right.
don't guess I.
No problem, Johnny. Thanks for coming in, brother.
Y'all ain't never had no ice cream cone with some real mashed taters, homemade mashed taters in it. I used to eat that as a kid all the time, boys. A tater cone. I ain't lying.
No.
Well, you're missing out.
Do
He
you
said,
put
"What's
chocolate
up,
syrup on
John?"
it? Oh my Lord, have mercy.
I think John's trying to decide whether he wants to go fishing or not.
That's what I think too.
Sounds like a great.
Oh my God. He said mashed potatoes on
Morning,
ice cream cone.
Doctor Whiskey Seeker Spicy Cajun.
Yeah, that's a
with
country
Rhino
Sunday
brown.
cone right there, boy.
Wow.
Get you a little chicken put on top of it. Shoot.
Oh my God. Do you put chocolate syrup peanuts on top of it?
No, we don't sweeten it up none. No. You just need something to hold all your goodness in there.
Lord have mercy. I thought I heard some strange stuff over the board's desk. That beats all I ever heard.
That sounds kind of hot to me, Mark.
Mercy.
Well, it's easy to take with you if you was, you was leaving to go somewhere. Got you a little tater snack.
Mark.
Oh Lord.
The future loneliest swinger on the cruise ship.
Oh Lord. Possum, you need to start a show. You need to call it the Possum Hour.
Oh boy! Well, I always thought about just making videos for like the Possum's Pub. You know what I mean?
Possum's Pub.
I always wanted that. Yeah, I want like a little. You used to, or like 2 years ago, I guess it was. It might have been a year. I seen a little sign you can get on Facebook if you buy it, and you can say
He is
whatever
tomorrow,
it
Gregory.
is, neon. But yeah, I'd like to have the Possum's Pub.
Possum's
Come bull
Pub.
crap and yeah. Where you cook and then just come have a good time, man. I used to do that all the time. Now I got time for it. I farm too much.
What's up, Joshua?
But
You disappeared a while ago.
I saw stuff on Marketplace and I had a buyer. And I grabbed something to eat too.
What's you eating?
Ribeye steak.
There you go.
Bring me some. That's my favorite.
Oh no, I'll go with T-bone on that.
Hey,
If you're gonna ask me my favorite, that's a tomahawk, but they're pricey. That is the best piece of
Going
meat
on a
ever.
cruise? You gonna go live, Eric? Film it. Show all them girls in the bikinis.
Listen to Rick, boy. He's a hustler now.
He's just more excited not to be at work.
Eric, I hear that.
Oh boy, I know. He gonna have to spend some of his coffee money. You want to see that?
And I haven't worked in 20 years.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Can't believe I've been retired that long.
Goes quick, Don. I've been retired 5 years now.
Dang.
It's
I'll never
wise.
see that.
Crazy. Listen
Well,
to
y'all soak it
possibly
up for me then.
Brontosaurus thigh for dinner tonight.
Hey, we can take the spaceship too, Johnny. I mean,
I ain't never ate a tomahawk.
boy, you're missing out. The
I
filet
can't afford
mignon
to
is
buy it. I can't
overpriced.
afford to
It
pay
don't
that money
taste
for that
that
bone.
good. If you want something that's worth buying, get you a tomahawk and cook it.
I like ribeye, thank you.
Well, that is what that is. It's just not so gristly.
I
It is
watched the thing on that
fantastic.
tomahawk possum, and the only difference was you're paying for the bone, they said.
Oh, well, you cook it and you decide that, because I beg to differ. It is not the same thing you can cut off at, and it tastes the same. You know, some people like cooking stuff with a bone. You gotta have a little bone flavor in it. You know what I'm saying? And if you worrying about paying for the bone when you get done with it, lick on it, or give it to your dog. You can always lick the bone and get a little bone marrow.
Lick the bone and put mashed potatoes on ice cream cone.
Yeah, I mean you need like a fork, boy. Just
Use the bone for bone
utensil.
broth, Gregory said.
Yeah.
John,
You sure
John,
can. Bone broth good for you. When somebody got some honkers. I hear honkers. Canadians,
Maybe
look
you can't
out.
get nothing by them ears of yours.
No, I'm telling you. He's close to the water now. Look out.
Oh man, give it away, though. Jeez.
Well, my fishing senses went to tingling. You know what I'm saying? Had my curve feelers out.
There we go. How's that?
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you hunt?
Snuck us
I
in.
used to.
Let me get him up on the board.
I ain't been deer hunting in like 2 years. I used to dove hunt. I don't eat them, but I give them to my buddies. I just like the sport of it.
Dove are good. I like dove.
Yeah, a lot of people does. I really don't. Even if you, jalapeno, wrap it in bacon, put them on the grill. I heard it's the best thing ever.
A buddy of mine dove hunts, and so we eat dove all the time. I shouldn't say all the time, but occasionally.
Yeah,
I
it'll
don't
help
like
heal
the
your
flavor
gut,
of duck, or I'm not real big on dark meat unless it's a rabbit or a turkey breast.
Whoa.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gone.
Hang on, Troy. Fat Boy Eric says when we get back, the call outs are going to start happening. I'm going to call out Troy first thing.
Nothing would please me more to catch one fish and beat you and your brother.
Bull, y'all need to go bluegilling, bull. It might be something.
Nothing would please me more than to catch one little old bitty fish.
Look, John kicking rocks now.
John,
shovel snow too, man.
Hey, what's up,
Where's
Troy?
snow at?
I tell you what, John, I need a good laugh. It's about time you revive Jane and get the couch out on the bank.
Oh man, too much work.
Y'all, thank you for letting me come up, Rick.
Well, that's great seeing you and hearing you, Troy.
I
I
Yes,
like it when you
sir.
cut up,
Anytime,
you know.
Troy.
I
You're
mean,
welcome
we
in
don't get to hear you
anytime.
cuss much, but when it does, hey, that tickles our fancy too.
I appreciate y'all. We'll see you. Much love.
All right,
Yes,
brother.
All
sir.
right, Troy.
Troy's awesome.
Yeah, he's great. I've watched him, I guess,
John's an
since I got on
amateur
YouTube.
smoker. I smoke all 29 at once, rookie.
I love great friends, man.
I agree with that, Possum.
And I got a lot of them on YouTube, you know what I mean? Got a lot of haters too, but hey, we love them too. It's okay. Can't help for what they think.
Let's see what happens tonight. Might get skunked. Come off the board.
Skrrr. I
Says
smell the
later,
skunk.
Johnny, later, Don.
There's that,
Slow
Johnny.
down, Fred. Would you quit? Do I look like a cow, son, or a rabbit? Get off me. Go. Go find your mom or something. Go
Go
pester
find
her.
your mom.
Yeah, go find mom. Yeah, yeah. I'm dad, you know what I mean? We still talk old fashioned.
But
It's just part of life.
I'm the same way, Eric.
I mean, you ain't gonna talk to my dog and be like, hey, go find possum.
Well, my
Big
shadow
bad
boogie
mom.
was gone, possums.
you.
Really? I'm
Yep.
telling you, Coon done had a heyday, son.
He must have licked it all off because no blood or nothing. Like, man, no,
Well,
he's not even a crumb.
no, he took it and walked away from and then ate
The
it and
water.
come back, and yeah, they won't eat
Yeah.
right where they catch it. No,
Nah, they're all gone.
they're
He left the
smart.
dead. He left the dead one in there. He wouldn't eat the dead one.
No, it's probably stinky.
Yeah, he wasn't about to eat that, but he sure hell ate the other ones.
So
Like,
where
man,
you
Oh, I was
fishing
gonna
tonight,
say,
John?
I'm down there here on the river.
he
Just
says there
go
ain't no
bait.
fish in that water either.
I had to come on down the river some.
You ever
I've caught
go
a
up
few channel cats
that
here.
lake and fish where Benoit girls fish?
I
Lake
don't know which one
Seneca?
they fish. That's I fish there every
No, they
Saturday, Rick.
fish the bay. They fish Sandusky.
Every
Yeah,
Saturday, Rick. That's where
Sandusky.
I fish at. No,
Huh?
I fish.
I was
That's
watching
up by my
earlier. I was
house.
just driving in the rain, and I was headed to the shop.
No, they're easy to catch them channel cats in there. I mean, if you want to catch fish, that's the place to go. But
Well,
I'm
yeah, that's
targeting
like
bigger
Baldwin
fish.
apparently around here compared to Sandusky Bay.
They catch some big channel cat.
Full of fish.
There's some nice ones in there. You know, last 4 or 5 years, I've caught my share out of there. Took people up there and they've got their PBs. But
Is the
it's
wind
just too easy.
blowing?
Little bit.
Well, your stuff's wobbling,
I don't know
or
what's
your
wobbling.
phone ain't focusing. One of the two.
Don says it's warming up. It's 55 here.
Oh
It was
shoot! It's
It's raining here.
73.
Boy, I can hear it hitting my roof.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow evening here. So I'm just kind of watching this barometer because the barometer ought to climb tonight before the storm hits tomorrow. Should have checked it
Yeah.
out.
Look at them DHA rod holders.
Yeah, boy.
I still ain't got that pinpointed yet. I think it helps if it's rising before the storm gets there.
But yeah,
I've seen
all the
some
way up to
storms
there's a
come
bite.
and my barometer reading's still flat. You know what I mean? I guess it
Right.
depends on.
Well, the barometer's already come up and storm arrived and it leveled out. It stopped. Usually it's like 24 to 36 hours ahead of the storm. So when you see
Right.
deer, you see deer out feeding a couple of days before a storm gets here because of the barometer, they can feel it.
Yeah, it's like cows being under a tree. It ain't because it's hot.
But usually right before the storm, so many hours, everything will be preparing for it. And I know it's true for deer, and I know fish the same way. Bass, all the way up to the storm hits, and bass will go crazy. Once it hits, they'll shut down.
Well, it was pretty good. You know, when was it? Oh, Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Couple weeks ago, yeah, that was a good timing for the. And I seen deer, you know, moving before I got there too. And you said, "Oh, that might be a bad sign." I'm like, "Oh no, it might not be."
Well, the barometer was up there, so I figure.
That and I was hitting the current seam, and man, if you don't hit a current seam, you ain't gonna find the fish traveling up the river. I'm just saying.
Water's way down compared to what it usually is.
You'll spend a lot of time on the bank just sitting there watching your pole.
That might be what I do tonight, watching my poles.
Well, I'm always, you know, willing to do that, but it does get boring sometimes on the river, you know. Boy, there's a tree frog cutting up outside. I hear through the. I'm in the house. Good Lord.
That channel cat I caught yesterday, it slammed that. It slammed that yellow perch head. I mean,
Yeah.
it just slammed it. I mean, he hit it and it bent the pole over and he was gone. I mean, he hit it with some force when he took it.
Now, see, like when it gets hot, I catch more channel cat on bluegill pieces than I do worm.
Right.
But when it, you know, when the water gets cold in the wintertime, that's my faithful. I catch carp, buffalo. You can catch and flathead love worms too. They will never pass a worm up. They smell it. That's something they will not
eat it.
Yeah, too easy.
Mm-hmm.
I've caught a lot of flathead on worms.
Welcome back, Joshua.
Now this spot right here, I usually fish every Wednesday night, unless I go to the pier. But I don't have no other bait besides chicken liver night, so I didn't even bother going down to the pier, to the dam. Had a
Well, you might have caught a drum bud.
Yeah, probably could have.
And they put a worm on for them. They love worms too. That, or if you see, I can't hardly catch nothing. We got some white bass, you know what I mean? Which it might work good in the ditch, but down at the dam at New Madrid, I can't catch nothing off of darn crawdad, and everybody's like, "Oh, stripers love them, and the white bass love them." And I mean, where are you gonna find a crawdad at? On the bottom? Am I supposed to suspend this crawdad or something? Because on the bottom ain't working. A drum eat it though every time.
Rhonda said, I haven't seen John Oiler fishing so long, I assumed he got arrested and somebody sold off all of his fishing equipment.
Man, I'm in South. Where you been at on Saturdays? I'm live every Saturday. Well, I'm fishing either on my channel or possums every Saturday.
Yeah,
and Wednesday on Hump Day.
Yeah, last night I tried chicken liver, I tried worms, I tried smelt, I tried shrimp, not even a nibble.
Yeah, shrimp don't work real good around here for channel
Yeah,
cats.
I
It
said
works
Ron
great
said
for
it.
everywhere else, but
It does here once in a while, but I think it's got to be later in the summer.
when the water gets real hot. See, stink
Boy,
bait works
Joshua goes in and out, don't
phenomenal
he?
for channel cats. You know what I mean? When the
Is
water
it?
gets super hot.
Let me change the camera.
Because we got some water to get 90 degrees. You know what I mean? I don't understand how the fish even survive, and it's almost to the boiling point.
Boy, I seen a big one the other day dead on our lake. I counted 4 blue cats dead, possum.
Really?
That's
Three
away,
little ones, and then one great big one. It
Well, did you
probably
pick them
weighed
up and look at
25,
them?
30 pounds.
Yeah, it's farther away.
Did you look at them? I mean,
the main lakes and river around here never get above 72 degrees.
There we go.
oh, that's great. That's fan dandy temperature.
Them cats are all good eating all summer.
Right?
Oh, I bet, yeah.
If you get close to the tail race, it's down in the mid 40s. So when you catch them out of there, they're nice and flaky, and when you catch them through the ice, they're really good too.
Oh yeah, I always love cold fish, or at least crappie. That's about the main fish I eat, other than catfish. I don't catch mine and keep them hardly ever. I do every now and again, but
Good to see you
most
there
of them,
fishing the Mid-South.
most of them store bought, I guess you'd say, or fish farmed. I don't like taking their fish because everybody else takes them. I like letting them go. And boy, when I catch a little flathead that's like a pound or 2 pound, I just hope the best for it. You know what I mean? 'Cause it takes, it take a while for them to grow up.
How long do you think it takes them to get 20 pounds?
At least 10 years, I say. Because
Hey,
Jimmy, he watches a lot of stuff and listens, and he been informing me a little bit about that, and he said they'll gain like 5 pound a year or something. I'm like, no, no. Our fish starve in our river. Only time you see blue cats, it's all bellied up, bloated. They're, about to go to spawn, and I guess you're pre-spawn before they go to spawn. They're wherever there's bait. They are cleaning up on them because every fish we caught this spring, before the spawn here, has been just plumb full. I don't know how they even eat anymore, but in the summertime they starve. It's hard to find bait. We got a lot of skinny fish, especially our flatheads. Our flatheads do not get to eat like they ought to.
yeah, it takes quite a few of them too because they're also prey, bigger fish prey on them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't think a blue cat won't eat a bullhead because it's been proven. I've seen it done.
Guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
Anthony caught a 62 pound blue cat last year, or 58, one, two. But as soon as he got it on the bait, it got rid of a 5 pound carp. I mean, it was a foot long. It was a big male blue, and if it'll fit in his mouth and he's hungry, it's gonna eat it. It don't matter. Blues don't care.
You bet.
But flathead is it's a lot harder, for them to feed here in our river because we ain't got a lot of bait they can eat. I mean, they ain't like to eat gar and because we got thousands of them, but they only eat certain size stuff, and they will never pass up something, like cut bait. Like I'm saying, if they come along and smell it, they'll eat it if they're there. Our fish, our flathead starve in our river. They don't travel much for bait. They're usually in a certain area and stay there.
Yep.
Territorial.
Yeah, they'll eat anything. Yeah, they'll eat a blue cat, or that's why I've caught an albino blue cat before, and it's amazing. It was so big that when that thing was a little fried, a little minnow. You know what I'm saying? You know how much he sticks out if the water's kind of clear. It's like crappie fishing with them, ruby reds or them gold minnows they call them. Something different. It draws more
Well, they don't venture out by
attraction.
itself very long. Now bats will they'll school up and stay together in the parent bats, or whether it's the male or the female. I'm not sure. It might be the female after that, but they'll stay in the school and she'll guard them while they swim around.
Oh hell,
Yeah, you'll see a big old school of them.
Well, our river is all for one and one for all.
And most
I
of
ain't
the time,
lying.
if you could throw a lure into that school and scatter them, she will blast that lure wide open.
Eat it before it
All
gets
right,
to babies.
Yep. Yep. I've caught them on Rapala. See the school of them swimming
It's
around.
Rapala. Rapala.
We
Why
call
are
them
they getting
Rapala up here.
Rapala.
We call them Rapala up here like soda. You call soda, we call pop.
Oh, yeah, you call it pop. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why you
But
whining, Fred? What do you want?
but I
There you
don't
are,
think
buddy.
catfish, but they're get fried size and they leave the nest, whatever. I think they're on their own. I don't think they get guarded any.
Nah, big fish eat
No.
little fish.
Yeah.
Hey, and I showed Rick that you can catch crappie with bluegill. It's got to be small enough.
You can.
Yep.
You can
They
get
don't
coffee with blue.
care. As long as they can eat it. You are right, Joshua. So don't ever count your, if you can get you some little old inch or bluegill, don't count them out for if you can't get no minnows, because I'll put them on a bobber.
I can see them eating them baby bluegill, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, they love it when I got one pond I can go to. There is no bullheads in it. I don't understand why there ain't, because everywhere around there has them in it. But it's got bluegill and green sunfish and crappie only. And the green sunfish is done breeded with the regular bluegill, and we got a crazy looking hybrid now, but it's got the little bluegill mouth, but it's got the same coloration as a green sunfish. But it's got the same body structure as the bluegill. Cause we got copper nose in there and white
Pumpkin
perch.
seed.
We
No, it
caught
ain't
a
got no
bunch of
pumpkins.
we caught a bunch of bluegill the other day. You had to really look at them. They look like crappie.
Oh,
About
so
three,
they's like
four
white
inches.
perch.
No, they're not white perch. They're bluegill, but boy, they look like a crappie. They're so light colored.
Huh.
Usually, a white person look like a bluegill or a crappie. I mean,
Yeah, it looks like it's a bluegill, but it's got, or anyway, yeah, it looks like all silver. That's what I call a white perch. You got the little old bitty mouth. You hardly ever see them get a pound though.
they don't
Them
get
copper
real big.
noses will. Them copper noses are some.
A white perch is the same as a drum perch, right?
What? No. What's a
No.
drum perch? A drum is a drum. There is no
Yeah.
perch in it.
Not around here.
It'll look like a.
Well, a white perch looks just like a bluegill, got the same mouth, but it's all white, just like a shad. It's silver, and it's got an ear on this gill though. It's a bluegill. It's a because I'm old fashioned. I grew up calling bluegill perch and bring them. You know what I mean? But a green sunfish is they got a big old mouth like a crappie or a
There went
warmouth
Joshua
or a,
again.
and
But the
we can't
green
use them for
sunfish,
bait.
the green sunfish, he's a real aggressive fish. He'll come out
Yeah,
of
yeah.
nowhere, bam. Yeah,
I
he
like
sure
hitting them
will.
with some top water stuff, man. I sure do. Makes bluegilling fun. It's like top water bass fishing. But our copper noses will do it too. You just got to use something small enough thing you can get in their mouth.
Here, the white perch are more like a striped bass.
Oh, see, ours don't get that big. Our white perch are real thin and skinny, and if you get one hand size, boy, you doing something. You might be able to get the tip of your pinky finger in his mouth, maybe, but
Yeah, I can see the resemblance of the white bass out of the white perch.
I have to look see what the real name of ours is. I think it's still white perch, though.
White perch up on Lake Erie, they'll rob you. Nightcrawler right off the hook. When you're up there trying to drag for walleye, white perch will just tear it up.
Yeah, the white perch are around the walleyes. If you catch
Welcome back, Skip.
on
Matt
real
Skip.
small crankbaits.
Yep.
And when you get into school, it's not uncommon to catch a boatload of 4 or 5 pounders.
4 or 5 Yeah, no, that ain't the same fish we got. Darn, that'd be a good one now.
But nobody fishes for them up here. When they get into them, they'll move slow.
Yeah, they move out of the area. They will quit move fishing for them. They don't get real big up here in Lake Erie either.
Fish is a fish, as long as it's edible.
Hey,
Joshua
that's what
wants
I
to
say,
know.
Uncle Don.
Possum Joshua wants to know, you ever use speed clips?
Speed clips? What's a speed clip?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Is that what he's talking about? You releasing your line?
Probably.
I think that's what he's
That's what
talking
I
about.
thought.
And then
River Rat was in here earlier. He was catching. He had 5 caught the other while ago.
he got a nice little spot right there.
Boy, I ain't lying. He got a cove that's full of them all the time.
Yeah, there's something drawing them up in that cove, ain't they?
Yeah, spawning, or there's always bait there.
Yeah, one of
He
those.
said they ain't but 5 or 6 foot out there, he said.
Right. Well,
Which
there's
I've
some
caught
reason.
my PB blue cat in 10 foot of water, you know what I mean?
Some reason
At
they're
the
coming
dam
up
at
in
New
there.
Madrid. Caught her coming off spawn. It was a really, I'd like to call it when she was,
Full of
before
eggs.
she went to, yeah, or just indulged with food before that, yeah. She probably weighed 70.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, Joshua? Where you change your hook to speed clip? Looks like a paper clip. He said he'll put a picture in chat.
Okay, I'll look at it when we get off here or something.
I can't believe Fresno didn't come back.
Where's not got his phone charging?
Ain't got no
iPhone.
bite.
See what, Boston ain't biting?
He said they ain't got no bites, yeah. He said, darn it, possum ain't fishing, I ain't coming back up. Yeah. I mean, we can go fishing. I can catch at least one bluegill out there. I ain't fed them. I've been letting my black white do its job.
What's it doing? Track the bugs?
Because every time I try to go fishing in it, I done fed them. You know what I mean? I ain't fed them
Right.
yet. But yeah, the black light I got in there, yeah, it draw any of the bugs that's in the garage down there, and they either fall in the water or they'll jump out of the water and get them.
Champy says, here, kitty kitty.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. How you doing, Mike? Here, kitty kitty.
You got to say it right now.
Yeah, kitty 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 kitty.
I usually don't say it until I get a bite, but
well, I had a
I
bite.
did say it one
That's it.
time, and or a few times, and So when I'm sitting there just waiting, I'm like, come on now. And then it works. Or I'll say at the right time, 1 2. Gotta love it. But yeah, if I'm gonna go flathead and it'll be waiting on a bite, we might skunk, but depends on where I go now. So it's a bad time during the spawn. And it's either you go fish for drum gar, channel cat, carp. And every spot's different. Because I only like fishing the ditches when there's carp around. Because ours, go from this bridge to that bridge, and they're not always there.
Right.
There's a lot of fish that ain't always there. You gotta watch the bow fishermen. Well, they wear that stuff out. Boy, they run all the big gar off. I was thankful to catch that 18-pounder last year. Because if a bow fisherman seen that, he'd stick it and leave it on the bridge. I just wait every time I drive by him, I let him know something. If you're gonna shoot something, take it home and eat it. Gar's good. It's just a booger to get into. But it's good. Good white flaky meat. Tastes just like catfish.
Never had it.
I don't need no gar balls or nothing, but if you
Gar balls.
I sure don't, man. They're like salmon patties. Ugh. If I'm gonna eat salmon, it's gonna be just salmon. It ain't gonna be out of a can neither, probably.
Hell, you won't even eat cornbread.
Well, if it's Mexican cornbread, I will. You gotta have all them vegetables in it, jalapeno. It's like my hush puppy. It's gotta have jalapeno and onion, both onion. You gotta have white onion in it and green onion, but it's gotta have some sweet corn in her too, boy. Yeah.
I used that quick clip one time, Gregory, and my hook come right off of it when I put the fish in the boat. The hook popped off. I never used it again.
No, I don't use snap swivels at all
No.
for hooks.
No.
No.
Nope.
No, they
They
kind of
will
look
They
like
point.
a
will
fish
open them
hook.
up. They
Bass
will open.
fishermen use them to change their lures real quick.
I use them for a sinker slide though. If you ain't using a breakaway system, you need a little enough one. It's gonna bend out and pull anyway. I do need to give some more floats though. It's about the only thing I use, that helps. And I only use them certain places. If I'm fishing rocks on the river, I'm gonna use a float in front of my hook. So when you break your lead off, you know what I mean. You get your hook back anyway. But spooks don't intrigue me none. They ain't showed me that they catch any more fish than my float does. I've used it live bait fishing. I don't think that rattle matters. And floats are a lot cheaper too. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Oh yeah. This water down a lot compared to what it was last weekend.
Them
Last
rattlers, them
Wednesday.
demon dragons are too dang expensive to be losing.
Well, that's the loudest of the spooks, I guess you'd say.
You don't need them anyway.
Not really, no.
They say they attract fish, but I think they scare fish too.
Yeah, I didn't. I caught more fish, without it. I've tested it with flatheads. It did not make a difference. I've even put them light up bobbers you get at Walmart, the green and red. It's got rattles in it too. I put them on my line throughout there. That light didn't attract nothing. It didn't, it didn't do no difference. But I know green light attracts minnows. I do know that, but it didn't make a difference. Trust me, I test and trial. It just bait and wait, baby. I like using floats, and see if I fish the dam and stuff. And no matter, I don't use floats because you're fishing a foot above
Gregory, you
where
want
the
me to
fish
drop the
is.
link? Is that what you're saying? Or not, Gregory? I mean Joshua. Here, I'll drop the link, Joshua.
I would like to have some other bait tonight, but it is what it
Well, what do you
is.
got?
Just chicken liver tonight.
See,
I kept them shad. Yeah, right. I kept them shad yesterday and them bluegill, and I thought, well, I'll put them in the creek, but the raccoon must have got them.
Hey, I warned you before you done it, though.
I think what I'm going to do is maybe dig that creek down a little bit, put me a bucket in there with a lid.
Well,
And then the water.
yeah, you need something over the top of it, yeah.
That way the water still can go in the bucket and come back out for oxygen, and nothing can get inside of it. Plus, it'll stay cooler while it's in the ground. There's a bite. Come on, take it. We need a big takedown.
Oh,
I thought he was going to take it there,
you
John.
gonna get that with
chicken
liver?
He hit it hard, didn't
he? He done pulled the bait That stuff ain't worth a darn, boy.
Man, I've caught so many channel cats on chicken liver. You can't tell me.
And I've even used beef liver, and you can't hardly
beef
get that
liver
off
don't
your
work. It don't work.
But they don't care. It don't smell the same. I understand. I thought about soaking. Well, I ain't gonna tell my secret now, or my theory. I almost look out, blabbed it out. He might be in the running if I do it.
The stink bait.
Oh, hush now. Hey, people put 2 and 2 together.
Tim's listening.
Guarantee you that'll catch channel cat.
Well, yeah, if you soaked it in, I think it would. Because channel cat, man, the hotter the water gets, the more rotten and stinky they want their bait usually. Because they're most channel cats eat bluegill for bait, or their food source is bluegill. At least around here. I mean, you do. I guess y'all have places that have shad and.
I got like a red light that goes around my boat, possum. Like you was talking about that green light. I can turn that on at night, and there'll be a billion minnows around my boat.
Yeah, it will. Always on the right side, right hand, green side. Yes, sir.
So
that's the same way on your trailer lights too. Remember that. If you ever wire up a boat trailer,
they've got
trailer,
bait. They can eat
dry.
bait all the time.
Green for the grass, yellow for the yellow line.
That's well, we got a lot of white lines, so that wouldn't work. But that's ground wire. Look out.
Yeah, but you got your yellow wire and your green wire.
Yeah. Yellow stop and turn, I think. But anyway, it's been a minute. But anyway, on your boat, it's always, red's on left and green's on right.
I got red all the way around.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You can talk about it lighting.
Oh, well, that helps out on the bug.
On
But
the front
yeah,
of my boat, I've got red and green, yeah, but I've got red lighting all the way around the boat.
oh,
Down the sides and the back, I should say.
right.
I got green all the way around mine. I
Yeah.
got
He
actually
draws
8
all
more
the
I need
bait
to
to
put up.
his.
My
Well,
buddy had blue, and he said that attract so many bugs. It was unreal.
yeah, red won't attract any.
It's a lot thinner. I will agree with that. But you can't see no poles with a red light. If they'd make a pole you can see with your red light, then hey, that'd be a new pole that'd sell real good, wouldn't
Well, I got
it?
that on the boat so other boats will see my boat.
Right, right. Well, yeah. When I had my big boat out in the river,
And the
I
red
had
lights work.
22-inch
You can see.
navigation lights on the
I can
front
see my boat pretty good with the red light.
and a tall little LED
They
light on
don't
the
attract
back.
so many
I'm like a
bugs.
22, 24 incher. No, red usually don't. It helps out a lot, but you can't see nothing with it unless it's right in front of your face.
It'll be a slow bite tonight. I can already tell.
Well, that dude done got that chicken liver off of there. That shit comes off if you get too much
If
current.
the wind blows on it, yeah.
Nah, he didn't get it off that easily.
Put salt in it, and it'll tighten it up some.
It should still be there.
Bet $10 you fishing on credit.
Which one?
The one that got a bite.
This one's the close one? Let's see.
We'll
$10
see.
it is.
Hey,
There we go.
we
Here's the
get paid
challenge.
tomorrow.
Let's see.
I'm telling you that stuff melts in the water. I don't see how you catch it without using no. You don't put sewing string on your stuff.
There you go. Look at there.
$10.
Look at it. $10. All right.
Amanda sent it over to me. She could be like, "Bad ass possum. Don't never bet against John."
Well, I ain't scared to bet. Be happy you lost one. Ask her. She don't bet me no more. It's terrible. She lost the Chiefs game and everything this year. She still owes me a bet.
She said, "Bad pass. I ain't sending it."
See, I ain't lying. She gonna back up real quick. Look out. I'll send it to you. I'll get it to you.
Like a little boy trade,
Bet's
John.
a
They
bet.
backed out already.
Yeah.
Ain't that something, boy? I tell you. I won the flathead challenge one night on Jody's. Nah, I didn't want to accept it. It was the only fish caught, and damn if it wasn't a 31-pounder. I'm like, man, really? And I'm always competing with the blues and stuff with her.
Look at that. Look at the screen there.
Look at there, he got his hoodie on, boy, by God, look out. He done got cleaned up and shaved and everything.
He look like a new person, don't he?
I ain't lying, dang, he shaved everything. Look out.
You can even
Who's
see
that?
the floor in the garage.
Don?
I was ready to go fishing tonight till the storm's supposed to. Should clean my garage, but the heck with it.
Well, you doing fine, sir. You doing fine. Like I always say, it ain't got to be fast as long as it gets done. You know what I mean? I planted my garden too fast this year, and we got a thunderstorm and stuff that come through and sucked up all the chemicals in the field and killed everything I got, except for one
Yeah,
Tabasco plant.
And you're eating vegetables with all them chemicals on there.
Well, not
I
necessarily.
planted all my peppers out. They were pretty good, and then they started dying, and all my real hot peppers seemed to die off. One one bunch I ordered from
Oh,
Europe.
there's a gar.
Just
What if I could catch a gar
for
in a throw net? Do you advise it or not? Catch a
John
Hell,
gar in a
once
try
throw
it.
said,
net?
Give it
Huh?
a try.
My
All you can do is catch
blasters.
the rock.
Yeah,
Well, it
he's not
really
on the bank.
sucks, you know.
Let's see if I catch him. He's sitting right there, about 2-footer. See if I catch him in a throw
Spending
net.
150 bucks and having something, you know, to eat all year on. You hope, and it just one rainstorm messes it all up.
I just imagine what Lance did when he had to be playing all that reap seed you had to do.
Well, that wasn't too bad, but now last year we had a hailstorm. I got a short on. It wiped out like 2,000 acres of cotton. It was a bad deal.
You know,
But
that might have been a gar bite that was hitting the chicken liver.
I want to see you catch a gar, by God. Let's see a
Well,
spotted gar. Come
you're
on.
about ready to here in a minute.
You're going to have to put
See,
on a little piece of bait and a little hook,
no,
and you're going to have to
no,
let
we're
him
gonna
eat it for a long
no,
time.
no, right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. Watch.
Hey, make sure
Oh,
you
look out. He got
hang
one
on to
by the
that rope.
bank.
Hang on to the rope, John.
I got it. See if I can get close enough here.
Oh, that's cheating.
Shh.
Hell, anybody can dip and have a damn gar. I snatched them up by my hand before, but out of the river. I done it for
Yeah,
Miss
but
Kim one night on Jody's.
you
I didn't
need
catch nothing, and
up a lot.
How fast he is.
well, they're quick. Trust me. You see
Oh,
me off a
you?
bridge last year trying to get this 5 foot gar in my cast net that I hooked, and it didn't work. I couldn't get him. He ended up breaking my line.
did you get
It was
him?
another month.
Well, yeah,
No,
I got him.
oh boy,
Yeah,
well
I
stick
got
your
him.
finger in his mouth,
See there?
pry it open.
He got it. They won't bite you.
Eat them.
Yeah, that's a spotted gar, ain't it?
Yeah, see his tail?
Is it
Yeah.
spotted?
Oh, yeah.
Get a
Okay,
little
it's a
closer to
spotted
your
gar.
camera. We can see him a little better.
I'm trying to see without blinding myself here. Where we at?
Yeah,
Well,
you
yours
got
don't
pretty
flip
good.
flop like ours, boys. Your water cold or what?
See the tail?
You catch a gar around here, it don't be still.
Yeah,
Oh,
We turn it T-bone.
that's called a unique fish. He had to sneak up on it.
yeah.
That's
Hey,
a
it's a fishing
dinosaur.
show, by God.
Hey, I
Let's
ain't
say hi
lying.
to catch one, right?
Look,
They have to.
dadgum, he got off the board on a gar. I'm gonna go gar fishing.
Hey,
I mean,
Tim
No,
didn't
that don't
specify.
count.
that
Hey,
does
Tim didn't
too count.
specify. He didn't specify on a rod.
Bull butter, it don't.
No, it didn't count.
There you go,
He
buddy.
caught. Well, no, that don't count. You caught it with your cast net. Let me go back. Let me rewind a little bit. It only counts if it's on a hook, or if you lasso it with your line. Because I've had big gar just bite my line and get tangled up in it, and
But hey, I caught him.
well, yeah, you did, but good show, good show.
What'd you do with him?
I turned him back.
Hey, let it go. See, everybody
let
else
him-
around here just throws them on the bank too. People don't care around here.
Yeah.
They ain't a trash fish. They're something that you won't ever see again if you keep doing that. They're a dinosaur. That's the only things lived here with the
Well, the,
sturgeon, our alligator snapping turtles, and our gators. You know
well, the
what I mean?
crankbait right there, Possum. Look at that.
Did you get a freebie?
Yeah, it sure did.
Hey, look at
It's a good
that.
color,
That's a good
too.
color. Yeah, I like blue, and yeah, I sure do.
It's a good color.
And it's got a swivel on the front. And
Yep.
and Rick said, because bass fishermen use them to switch their bait out. That is a fact. That is a fact. And it makes your it won't make your bait run right. You can't use a swivel in front of a crankbait.
No, it will not run
It
right.
it
Has to be
sure
tied.
won't.
I was hoping to see some shad. But with that gar there, you ain't going to see no shad.
Well, you gonna run them off with your light or any
No, shad.
flathead around there? By God, you better ask Jimmy out there spotlighting.
No, the shad,
Carp
their
don't like
trenches
that
don't
stuff
like.
either. We go carp fishing, we gotta point the light the opposite way of the where I'm fishing, because carp don't like light. But it's just
Well, you found all the legal ways to cheat, huh?
You like that, Don? What is that there?
Love it.
Oh, that's a tadpole. It's a big old tadpole.
it's a bullfrog. Then that's the only tadpole gets that big.
If I see another one, I'm going to try to catch him. I'll make
That's
a bait
good
out of
bass
him.
bait. I've tried them, fishing for channel cats, and they don't care. They can't smell them. They got to run into them to eat them.
The water's never down this low. Kind of surprising.
But if you
I
got
don't know.
bass, oh boy.
Oh, there's smallmouth in here.
Well, boy, they love them, man. Well, my grandpa met Bill Dance one time in Saxon, long time ago,
Mm-hmm.
and he signed a crankbait tadpole lure. Had one treble hook, square bill. It was all rubber, and he
Mm-hmm.
signed it. And by God, if he didn't let me use that when I was a kid, okay, you guess what we done? We got her hung up, son. and I feel so bad about that now. Cause I'd have never put it in the water. But Bill Dance was in Sykeston, Missouri back in the day. That's something.
Nothing.
Him and
Another
Jimmy
gar.
Houston was my idols back in the day. That and
Oh.
what's that Parker? Oh,
Scott Parker.
huh?
No, it ain't Scott.
Hank Parker.
Hey,
It was
there's
Hank
Hank
another
Parker.
gar
Parker.
right there.
Yeah.
I met
Gar in
Richard
here
Petty
tonight.
one time in a restaurant.
Hank Parker was a good old. You could learn a lot of. And now, when I got on YouTube, maybe I'm here 3 years now, maybe. But Richard Jean, the fishing machine. Now, if you want to learn how to crappie fish, that is the best person to watch and learn from. If you can't catch a crappie by using some of his techniques, then you just can't find no crappie. But Lillard bait's always done better for me, and you always got to think lighter the jig head, the longer that jig is in front of that fish's mouth. And I'm a big believer in crappie nibbles. At least it smells like them,
You talking
Make them hot.
peanuts, Uncle Don, or hog nuts?
Oh, I ain't doing no oysters. No mountain oysters for me. Hell no. I'm country, I mean.
You don't know what you're You ain't too country, or you'd be eating a hog nut.
Hey, well, I ain't had them fool me on
I'm,
me yet. I ain't doing it.
I'll pass. I'll pass on the nuts.
Nope, I ain't doing it. I don't eat chicken feet,
Cashew.
hog feet. Nope. I
The
don't even
gar
eat white
suspended.
beans and ham no more.
Uh.
It's terrible. Kind of like bologna, you got burned out on it. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather lick a saltine cracker.
Saltine cracker.
I ain't lying. It's terrible.
I bet that bite was a guard bite, Rick. What do you want to bet?
Yeah, you're probably right.
I seen another one down there.
Or a fish ran in and swam into your line.
Well, you said you want to guard fish. I can learn
What?
you.
Well, I just caught one.
I hear you, Uncle Don.
That's cheating. That
That's
was
why
not
I
caught
one
on a
there.
pole. That
I
does
had
not
to quit eating
count.
nuts.
I caught
Unless I
one
put my
there.
teeth in.
Well, I'm happy for you, but and you handled it. I give you props for handling it. You didn't put no gloves on, or hell, I don't either.
Nah, I'm a country boy. Need no gloves on.
Well,
No,
fellas, it's almost that time.
oh, what the? Head over to Evans.
Yeah, I've seen him
You're
look
not
familiar.
going back out. You wear me
You
out,
never
Fred.
play your intermission too much tonight, Rick.
I played it about 3 or 4 times.
Oh, did you? I haven't seen
Here,
it.
I got 4 people
He
in
wants to
here.
see his
Let me
fish
play it.
again. You hear this?
Yeah.
Possum ain't on the board this week. He just wants to see it again. I hear.
Look,
He's
that was impossible to see it. I caught 4 species last night. 4 different
That's
species.
what I'm really proud of that.
Yeah, a walleye, a perch. Get back here, bucket. Bluegill and a catfish. That's my seat.
I appreciated the you saying when the white fish go to eating your worm off when you're using the other rigs.
There
That's
it is,
why I
Don.
downside
Welcome
my
to the
hook.
Bragging Board Picture Show. Come watch an awesome live fishing show with the Castaway crew, most Saturday evenings, lots of fun, laughter, and talk. A clean, family-friendly fishing show, with a bunch of different guest fishermen. Another awesome show will be the Not Your Average Fishing Rod Challenge, with Jeff Beal, Anyfin Possible, Schuylkill River Rats, Butterflies, and Sunshine with Ed Evans and many more. It will be awesome. Here John Euler caught a nice blue catfish that weighed 13.8 pounds Friday night while fishing an all-nighter. Here I am with a channel catfish to stay off the skunk board Monday. And a nice 12-pound blue catfish I caught Monday in the heat of the day. And Rick got the biggest fish Monday, a blue catfish weighing 22 pounds. And remember, Don R. and Real-Time Catfishing Mr. John Parker are gonna have a 1v1 Saturday evening 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. on Real-Time Catfishing YouTube channel. Will they get skunked? And here is Fresno with a very nice carp he caught Saturday night on the Castaway Crew live fishing show. And then he followed it up with this awesome striper.
And here's a nice walleye John caught Tuesday. And then he caught this nice yellow perch.
In a cast
And
net.
then John caught this nice channel catfish.
I'm kidding. You did the walleye.
Thanks for watching.
Don't lie to him.
No, never got my catch net out on that one.
Oh, really? All
Yeah,
right.
that was all on one of them little Timu hooks, actually. On a wax worm.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Timu.
I would have told him
Timu.
that. He just tell me call him on a hook.
This South is clean and family friendly, and John Euler do what?
Yeah, I know. We try. We really try. It
Yeah, we
depends
do
on how
try.
late it gets.
Yeah.
I really don't try to cuss ever on anybody's. And I won't ever on Jody's. I've said hell a couple of times, but that's lies. But remember, no smoking, no drinking on Jody. It don't matter as long as it ain't in front of the camera.
Well, I don't care about that, but I don't like the cussing either.
I understand. Well, I don't
You
try
know,
to
and
FSF
I
out
cuss every now and then, but I try not to on my show.
Right,
Anyway,
me
guys,
too.
I'm going to end this one here. It's 10:59. Go over and say hi to Ed Evans.
Well, yeah, everybody go
Get on.
Go say hi to Ed and Miss Linda. And I'll show up for a minute. You got me for what time is it? I give it 30.
I appreciate
Ain't
everybody
fishing,
that
but
come in and chat. Queen Possum, Fishing Mid-South, Uncle Don, everybody. Mike Irvin,
howdy,
Gregory,
Big Sal.
and whoever else is left in here. Fresno.
Yeah.
Good night, all.
Good night, and God bless and Thailand, y'all.
Yep.
Being able to come up.
John, thanks for coming on fishing, buddy.
Hey, anytime, Rick. I'm
You hopping on the edge while you
figure
fishing?
I'll probably go there for an hour or so. If it don't pick up, I'll pack up.
I
If it
will.
don't
There
pick
it
up,
is.
I'll pack up. You know what I mean?
We'll catch over there, John. Catch on
I
the
see you,
edge.
skunk.
Yeah, I might
Irvin,
catch
good
a
night.
skunk. Yeah.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, everybody.